Ladies and gentlemen, you just listened to the dulcet tunes of Terry Scott Taylor. Coming up next, Ryan is going to do the same drawings of the same characters again, so stay tuned for that. Coming up next on Stink TV. Alright, that was kind of a rude introduction. I don't know why the guy had to say that. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm actually loud for once. I know. I locked in. I figured out how to set my microphone. Would you believe? It's the same exact microphone, but you can just throw some little audio filters on it. It sounds awesome. You throw on some, a little equalizer, a little bit of a other thing. I'm kind of an audio expert now. You can also make it sound like Super Mario Brothers.
Hey guys, it's me, Super Mario. I'm trapped inside the Game Boy. Please let me out.
So you can do anything you want, really. um, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Today is a very special stream. First of all, let me just say I'm very happy to see people new to Neverhood. That was one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm glad people were like, that's from Neverhood. And not, what is that? Tell me how you do that. It's quite simple. I just go into my audio settings and I press this button.
And now I sound... Wait, no, this is actually evil demon mode. My mistake.
This one's Super Mario.
And now here's like Super Mario if he's like small.
Hey guys, it's me, Super Mario, but I'm like small.
I can do this literally for 10 hours if you want. This is just OBS. You can set up filters for your microphone on OBS, which is the little streaming software I use. I googled how to do this a while back. It's built in right to the software. It's very handy. But yeah, we gotta. It's a big day, folks. The official Game Jolt Creator stream is upon us. I I got the email 2 days ago. They were like, "Hey, bud, you're a creator now," and I was like, "Well, time to schedule a stream." Because I've been wanting to do a sticker drawing stream for a long time now. So now I can finally do it. Yeah, I'm going to be taking people's ideas. In fact, that's going to be the first section of this stream. We're going to be writing down some cool ideas. So let me find Notepad. Hey, I found Notepad. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm very happy about it. And thank you guys for all your support too. I hope that these stickers are cool, and they encourage you to, continue supporting the game. We're gonna put all sorts of crazy things in here, and I got a list here. Look how big that text is. All right, so stickers we're gonna be doing today. And for those who don't know how stickers work in terms of like how they're distributed, when you place a charged sticker on one of my posts, you get the Ryan sticker pack. And inside that pack, I don't know how many stickers it can have in total, but you get like maybe 3 at a time. So I'm going to be making 10 stickers, and they're all going to go in the reward pack. So you guys will all be able to get them for free, provided that you place a charged sticker on my post, which is free to do. So these are all going to be freebies. Is there a limit to the stickers you can have? I believe you can have 150 stickers in total. I don't know how many you can have in a pack. I really don't know. There's not too much information out there, so we're going to be kind of playing it by ear here. But we will have a lot of sticker ideas. I don't know if they will let me make them all. I've also got ideas for avatar frames, post backgrounds, all the works. And I'm going to be taking your ideas, guys. I'm going to be stealing them wholesale. So, first of all, just a general outline. The general gist. I think obviously we want to have a sticker for each character. So that's going to take up our first 5 slots. And we'll get into the specifics. You guys can weigh in on the specifics of like what the characters are doing. But this also leaves us with 5 non-animatronic slots. So, you know, maybe you want Alan Fritter. Maybe you want the clown radio. I'm sure someone wants Green Boy. Well, I'm just going to write down Green Boy. Mop, 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 mop. Endoscale could have the mop. I think Endoscale with mop's a good call. Oh, yeah. And after this, we will be playing New-Fangled Nights by Caleb Hill, a game that is very cool, made by very cool people. And also, we'll be trying out the Felix in Debt game that just dropped. Well, that's a short one, so we'll be able to do that in a little intermission. One of the employees or technicians, I think we gotta have Alan Fritter. He's like the main guy. I've seen a couple people suggesting the specific technicians. I think we could just throw them all into one sticker. Have all three of their heads together. So we got String Bean, Mario, Red Guy. I don't remember any of their names. Like the sticker for Bernard beat him doing that one image of Goku staring. Which one specifically? That guy stares a lot. Is it the one where he's like Super Saiyan, his neck is like huge? Invisible Friedrich would be funny. I don't I don't know if people would get it. Eh, maybe they would. Make Green Boy hit the free throw post. That would go insanely hard. Oh, and I forget. I think the sticker size is like 440 by 440, so they got to fit in a nice little square. Clara's sad with a burnt pizza. I could see that. I think Clara needs to have either fire or pizza incorporated in some way. Golden Friedrich. Yeah, we can put in Golden Friedrich. Nice try. There is no Golden Friedrich. You almost got me to say there was one. Nice try. We will be putting in Springtrap, though. Nice try. There's no Springtrap. We will, however, be putting in Ballora. Ballora is in the game. Nice try. All right. Mort the Clown. I like that Clown Radio. He's my chum. And we'll have Clown Radio. What does he do? He just sits there in the demo. Figure it out. Friedrich doing his jump scare face. That could be a good one with his like mouth open. Yeah. I'm just gonna write down Bernard Goku face and we'll figure out what that is later because I do like the idea of him like locked in. Put a sticker of my face, like my real life face scanned in. And it's 4 colors like a Game Boy printer. Felix with the wheel behind him. I could see that. Felix with some gambling paraphernalia, maybe the wheel. I don't know how to spell paraphernalia. Oh, you mean the Ryan logo? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, if you guys want, that'd be a good one. If nothing else. Jim would be good. I was thinking about maybe someday down the road, again, depending on how Game Jolt lets me store these things, some sort of fan-made sticker contest could be an option in the future. No details on that now, nothing set in stone, but there could be something in the future. The Goku staring image from Xenoverse. I'm gonna look that up. Who's staring? Oh, that one. Oh, we could totally. I didn't know this was from Xenoverse. I can't believe I forgot this one. Yeah, it's the one here. Let me pull up Chrome. It's the one you see whenever someone calls someone else like a pedophile in the Twitter replies. This is the image they use. So we can use this one. Will upcoming characters also get stickers eventually? Yeah, absolutely. But not yet. Gus Bobblehead. We can't have copyrighted content, unfortunately. They have a rule against it. The Gus Bobblehead estate would sue me. I think these are good general categories. I think we're in a good spot here. So we're gonna hop on over to my good friend Clip Studio Paint. Look at that. It's right there. It's beautiful. Ooh. Wait, Frog President. Ah, okay. All right. We're swapping out Ryan logo for Frog President. They're both circles, it's fine. Alrighty. So we're in the sketching phase, folks. Maybe we'll do Invisible Friedrich in the future. Again, we've got 150 slots, so we got space to fill. But for now, these are the 10 we're sticking with. Alright. I got my tablet. Let me get a little folder going here. Invisible Friedrich's just an empty image. It would be funny because I think a rule with Game Jolt stickers that they have to have a white outline, so they like look like stickers, you know. So it would just be a white outline of Friedrich's head with nothing in the middle. At least that's what I'm picturing. We're making it blue so you can see that there's a white outline. That's canon. Hello, Medic Plier. Welcome. Welcome. This is blue. This is Weezer blue. Alright, so we're going to start with Friedrich. It's just... That's a fun little sketching color, isn't it? Yeah, hey Kate SFM, you've been making those Felix covers, those Felix album covers. Make Felix Weezer. And all 4 bandmates are Felix. Alright, so we were saying Friedrich going jump scare core, perhaps? Or at least slightly baring his teeth. I'm picturing it sort of like his custom night icon where he's going like that. He doesn't look anything like that. But you know what I'm saying. Alright, so it's like a Homer Simpson eyeball. What about Friedrich playing a song? You know what? Yeah, wait. What if we did... What if we fit in little music notes or something? And you can pretend it's the iconic zoom, zoom, zoom. I think that could work. Let's see, what am I doing with his eyes? Alright, this version of Friedrich has 10 teeth. Or I guess 9. For those of you keeping tooth score at home, this one is a 9-toother. Someone make a Friedrich tier list based on how many teeth he has and nothing else. how to draw Friedrich tutorial. It's quite simple. You just draw a circle, and then you like fill in the details. You just first I draw this head, then I erase some of the details. That's Bob Leponge. That was Bob Leponge from that TV show. A TV show whose name escapes me. Congrats on becoming Game Jolt Creator. Thank you, and thank you for the charges. Much appreciated. First you draw a circle, then you dot the I. What's that song about drawing Super Mario where they say to draw like a Yoshi egg as his nose hole or something? I don't remember. You know, never mind. I recommend you don't play New-Fangled Nights because it's still a demo. No, I know it's still a demo. I'll still play it. I mean, hey, Friedrich'S is still a demo. Frickbear's is still a demo. They're all fun. But I will be coming back for it for the full game, of course. But I've been wanting to try it. It looks very cool. Take a page and a pen, draw a big mushroom. Yes! Dude, that's like, I'm like a Manchurian candidate, and you just awakened me with those words. Now I'm gonna go assassinate something. Not gonna say, well, the stream will get taken down if I get any more specific. Have you been keeping up with the Frickbear's 3 teasers? Yes, it's looking great so far. I saw the little Bonzi buddy Helpy looks awesome. It's very authentic. You know what? Some sketch this is. I'm just drawing him. What? I lost the plot, folks. All right. I wonder if I could draw Zoom. People want the funny mic. People are saying funny mic. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing the funny mic. I'm done with it completely. Hey guys, this is Ryan's inner monologue. He's thinking to himself right now. He's not talking. But I'm his inner conscious. I can say anything. Guys, the new secret characters are Green Boy and Peach Time Guy. He would never say this out loud, but I'm allowed to say it because I'm his brain. Alright, I'll see you later. That was weird. I like zoned out for a sec. Sorry, guys. I forgot what I was saying. Let me know if that clipped really loud, by the way, because when I was testing those earlier, that one would sometimes clip. It'd sound awful, so I hope I didn't kill everyone. I mean, I wasn't testing anything. That was my real brain. What's going on? Where's my, oh, I'm on pencil mode. Cocoa Melon. This is like Cocoa Melon. This is one step removed from Cocoa Melon. I think a way I can write zoom, zoom, zoom and have it be visible behind his big, stupid Friedrich head. I mean, this is just a sketch, so I can just fill it out for now, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm gonna make it a different color so it's less hard to look at. Just make it yellow. You forgot the front page, the Yellow Woman soundtrack. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I forget the front page stuff, sorry. She says, nice monkey. The mimic has taken over his brain. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I watched that video for the first time ever like 30 minutes ago. Probably more like 40 at this point. That's awesome. Friedrich. Bernard. Alright. Bernard is going to be interesting because I have to learn how to draw Goku from anime. Do you know Rain World? I've heard of Rain World. I actually don't know anything about it though. But I'm sure I think it's a game, right, guys? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's Gohan in the back. And Bardock. Alright, we're gonna figure out Goku. My name is Felix. I made the casino. I want to commission that guy. I don't even know who that guy is, but I want to commission him to make a Friedrich'S song. I will literally pay out of pocket. This little game called Five New-Fangled Nights. I've heard of it. It looks kind of stupid. Like they're like it's like they're German for some reason. Like what does that even mean? And it's like the main character is like Garfield or something. Like, I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay, wait. How how are we gonna do this? I guess his head. No, we should include his shoulders because Bernard's got big, broad shoulders. Rain World is a game, but it can describe our world. He never rains, being a rainy world, rain world. All right, I'm sold. I do want to play Fun Time at Homer someday. I keep forgetting. We'll get there. The backlog is unwieldy. With a neck is interesting, huh? I'm not gonna do that, but that sure is interesting. When will we get another devlog? I'll give you guys a dev update right now. And the unfortunate truth is that I don't really have anything cool I can show off anymore. um, the last 2 weeks, roughly, have been haven't really had anything cool I can show. I had to rework the loading system with help from my good friend Noah. We looked at that. That was a nightmare. But hey, the game loads a lot faster now. It's a lot smoother now. But also took like a whole weekend. And now I'm in the process of reworking the animatronic AI because there's certain things I want them to do that aren't possible. So I had to rewrite some of this stuff. And so unfortunately, nothing new. Just rehashes of old things. That's why I posted the Nice Monkey song. But it's going good. The the stuff that's left to do, a lot of it is you know, secret stuff, which means we're almost done because I was saving the secret stuff to the end. I'm very confident that this will be a first half of 2025 release, Don't quote me on that, but it's quote me anyway. Is the full manual just gone, or will there be another way to access it? It'll be there, but it'll be modified. You know, it'll be different. Maybe if people want, I'll have like an archived version of it somewhere in extras. We'll see. But the manual is different. What about the content that isn't new but old concepts you had? I did think about doing that. I might start doing that soon. I wanted to save it for when we hit 2,000 followers. But I mean, there's no sense in holding off if there's nothing else to post. So maybe I'll go ahead and do that. I have some old sketches, some old character designs. Do you guys know I tried to make 15 Nights Within the Walls of Friedrich's into a game twice? Because I didn't know that until I found it on my hard drive like a month ago. I still need to figure out why some of those threads are getting called back to the main thread so often. Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry. I mean, it's still hugely improved already. We'll circle back. love extras menus. Me too, dude. There's a lot of good stuff in the Friedrich's extras menu. For example, uh, thinks about what I can talk about. Well, anyways, can you give us a percentage of how much the game is finished? Ah, thinks about it. All right, I'm gonna break it down into categories so you guys can kind of, because it's hard to. I've said this before. It's hard to assign an overall percentage. At least I have trouble doing it since there's so much going on, like in different areas. So the first the first three nights are like ready to go. Like they're, I mean, every night is like playable. Nights 4 and 5 still need some additional little events that need to be done. Also, the manuals outside of night 1 still need to be done. The mini games, the Clara mini game is coded. I just have to do the art for it. The Felix mini game hasn't been started yet. Whoopsie. Uh oh. Beyond that, there's really just a few like little Easter eggs I want to put in, and then I think it's like ready to go, you know. So we're getting towards the end. I would even be as bold as to say, I mean, if we want to include like playtest time and like, you know, obviously there's going to be bugs to fix and optimizations to make. I'm going to say it's like 70%, 75%, which I hope is more than the percentage I said last time, or else I'm going to look like a huge hack. This Bernard, I gave him a very square jawline. Kind of like it. I don't normally do that, but I kind of like it. You said 99% last time. It's possible I did. Guys, it's 99% done. I just have to finish adding in Funtime Ballora, who's different from normal Ballora. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Bernard's been mewing. Bernard's been looks maxing hard. I've never tried to give Bernard like eyebrows before either. Like he's always had big, stupid, round eyes. We're getting experimental with this. It's an avant-garde sticker. Bernard Charline changed the Friedrich lore. Yeah, it Bernard had a round jaw, but then one day he did the bite of 87 and it became a square jaw. He sharpened it on a child's head. It's like when you sharpen a knife on one of those cool little blocks. All right, Bernard with eyebrows. Thoughts? He looks like a skull. Is there a possibility of more updates adding stuff after the future release? The only thing I have planned is if someone beats all challenges demo sprinkler, I'm going to add a reward for it. And that's it. Outside of that, I wouldn't expect too much. More FNAF fan games need unnecessarily elaborate extras menu. It's true. It's true. It adds a lot. It adds a lot of charm. Oh, he's so angry. This isn't like him. He looks too intelligent. He's not supposed to be smart. Or is he? I don't know. I forget where I landed on that. He looks like Papyrus. I feel like his eyebrows need to be larger. This is just a sketch, so I'm allowed to widen his eyeballs to look stupid. This looks so un-Bernard. All the Bernard fans are gonna get this sticker and be like, who the hell is this guy? Who is this imposter wearing Bernard's skin? Is there any possibility that there may be more than 7 animatronics in the full release and you're just hiding them from us? I guess it depends on what you count as an animatronic. There's 7, though. There's 7. Unless you count Frog President coming in and being like, hey, you're not getting enough work done. And I know you're like this is like a small chain, and I'm like the president of a country, but this is still my business. This is, who is this? Who have we created? This is not Bernard at all. I wish I could add like rare variants. Like you can get the Bernard sticker, or you have a 1 in 10 chance to get evil genius Bernard 10 minutes after mewing. You know, we're gonna give him a butt chin as well. It's so dumb. I don't know, you guys feeling this? Are we feeling this? Should we just do a normal Bernard? Maybe make the pupils more spread out and look in different directions. Like he's a bit foolish looking. Wait, hang on. There's something to be said for this. Whatever. We got 150 slots. If people don't like this, I'll make it normal Bernard later. we're we're calling it. And yes, I'm adding the stitches even though it's a sketch. I don't care. Make a poll. You know, that's a good idea. You can give him a blank expression, more serious shadows. Yeah, I do want to do the serious shadows. I guess those are probably worth sketching out now. How do I make a poll? Here we go. I tried to type out the face with like the O eyeballs and YouTube filtered it. Okay, here we go. All right, there's the poll. The line makes it look like he's wearing a bib. It does a little bit. Now it's a stitch bib. All right. How did the shadows look? I'm so bad at drawing these kind of shadows. It's like one side of his face is like darkened. This is not gonna come out good, but we're gonna try. Let me do this on a different layer. Just gonna experimental, folks. All right, looks like Piccolo Eyebrows is leading with 64% right now. So do with that as you will. I think we're keeping it. I'm just gonna color his face and then I'll like do the detailing in a bit. He just looks like Two-Face Batman. Batman, Two-Face, Batman, Two-Face, Batman. Alright, I'm gonna put, yeah, here. Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, you're just gonna go there. Uh, this is. Oh, I hope the general public resonates with this one. I think they will. Everyone likes Bernard. Just saying, off the books, I'm really surprised no one asked for a Bernard doing 9/11 sticker, and I'm fine with it because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be allowed to do that. All right, that's fine. Again, this is just a sketch, but I like it. I like where he's looking. There's a little Bernard. There's our zoom Friedrich. What do we got? Next is Clara. Can I just say, I may have talked about this in stream before. Clip Studio Paint does this funny thing where if you copy and paste a frame sequentially, like a folder, it will make it the next one it thinks would be in the logical sequence. So after Bernard comes Bernaire, because E comes after D. So thanks, Clip Studio. Like, look, if I copy this Clara, it's going to be Clarb. Oh, that's just society for you, huh? All right, what were we doing for? Oh yeah, Clara was gonna have like pizza and or fire and or both. I do like the idea of Clara's head on fire. And so make very like ransomware birds in black. Also crazy as blood got mad. Okay, okay, you got it. Deal. Don't do stickers with easy dead memes or jokes that could cancel me. I mean, what's wrong with Goku? He's handsome. He's the hero of Earth. He's Earth's savior. He defeated. Well, actually, I was gonna say he defeated Cell, but that's the one thing he did. Well, anyway, should have Clara's alter ego as a sticker too. Yeah, we'll do a Mad Clara sticker down the line. All right, Clara on fire. Can you believe it, folks? We Bernards have no limits. I expect Super Bernard fan art on my desk by 5 p.m. No later. Make endoscale holding monster energy while saying kill. That that meme really does suit him in terms of head shape. I think we're already doing endo with the mop, but that's just a good idea anyway on its own. Clara's eyes are hard to draw, man. Just like they're easy to draw, but it's hard to like capture her blasted soul. You know what I mean? Now she's kind of looking at the viewer. Should she be looking at the viewer? Five Nights at Frickbear's 3, Five New-Fangled Nights, Animator's Hell, and the Twisted Carnival. Oh yeah. The only one there I don't know is Twisted Carnival, but those other ones are all cool. Here's a bib. Bib. Who's the hardest character to draw so far? Um, probably, honestly, probably Secret Guy number 6. That's not even me trying to tease anything. Um, but outside of that, either Bernard or Endoskelet, they both have like the most detail to them. Do you mind if I ask a lore question? You can ask, but don't be upset if I answer with something like, they're all 10,000 feet tall, and Friedrich likes to eat raw steak from the grocery store. Hmm. I'm trying to decide if I want to include her hands. You know, I want her to be like, ah, ha, 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 you know, claws outstretched to the sky, kind of. But I need to think if I can fit it in in the square here. Are the animatronics at Friedrich alive? Are they haunted, infected, or just quirky animatronics? I mean, it's a something along all of those lines. You could say that they're jubilant. I want to see that on every wiki. I want to see that the animatronics are jubilant. They're radiant. They're full of life. Hacked your computer and have the source code for the full release. Why did you decide to make Clara's butt 2 pixels wider? I swear, I promise it was a hitbox issue. The 2 pixels wider just worked better. I swear. All right, you guys gotta trust me on this one. The front end situation's insane. The secret characters are gonna be Moist Critical, and Joey from Friends. I don't know. You guys feeling the hands here? I don't know if I'm feeling them. I don't think I drew them right. You know what? No hands. No hands, I've decided. I think I kind of just like stupid head there. When the rain starts to pour. Would Friedrich have a podcast? Yeah. Um, when I was 10, when I was 10 years old, I was learning to play the clarinet at school. And our band class. Hang on, I just actually I just accidentally made 2 Clarb folders. I apologize for that. I was learning to play the clarinet, and the thing they had us do, they would have us practice at home, and they would have us record ourselves. And so they provided us the worst microphones in the world. They were like tiny little clip-on mics. Tiny. You were supposed to clip them to like your shirt while you played. And the quality was just awful. And so I wanted to make YouTube Let's Plays, and so I would clip that little microphone to, I had a cup with like a drinking straw, and I would clip it to the straw, and I would talk into it, and it sounded really good. I forget the question I was answering. Yeah, that's what Friedrich's podcast would sound like. He would talk into a drinking cup. I've arrived. What did I miss? Well, I just realized that I forgot I should just make this into a timeline, then it'd be really easy to scroll. Sorry, I just saw Goku and it made me laugh. All right, Friedrich. Barnyard. Clar. And now we're on Felix. What if you hold an art competition where people draw Friedrich versions of other FNAF animatronics, and the best of each can be featured in the extras menu? We're doing a kind of similar thing where there's going to be an Easter egg where the drawings on the east wall will turn into people's fan characters that I'm just going to kind of pick at random. So you can look forward to that one. Where is the... Okay, we said Felix plus gambling paraphernalia. What sort of paraphernalia are we going with, folks? Folksers. Alan Fritter sticker. Yeah, we'll get to Alan Fritter. Let's see. The trouble with Felix is that he's not the most expressive critter. He only really makes two faces. He makes his default face, and then the face when he gets grabbed by Bernard, where he's like, that's the only two faces he makes. Felix should do the ka-ching money face. I kind of like that. He's like, All right, all right, all right. Okay, we'll work with this. I see the vision. I see the vision, folks. Big nose. How do I draw this guy? Guys, I have a confession to make. I don't know how to draw any of these characters. I'm just making it up as I go. Make Felix's tongue shape into a dollar sign. I actually was gonna do it where his tongue was a dollar, like he would have a little green dollar stick. Or maybe like this probably wouldn't read as anything, but the idea of a bunch of quarters falling out of his mouth like a slot machine is funny. I don't think that would look right on a sticker. I think it would look stupid, but in general, that's a fun idea. He looks like Scrat from Ice Age. It's true. That's true, actually. I like finding out like the subconscious influences that I have making these characters. It's like a look into my psyche that I'm uncomfortable with. I went to my therapist. I said, "Doctor, I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not able to get by in the rat race of life." And they're like, "Do you ever notice that Felix kind of looks like Scrat?" And I'm like, "Oh, you're right. I'm putting too much strain on my relationships. You're right." I'm going whoopie doo. I want to have something in the background behind him. I know we said maybe the wheel or like a slot machine. Maybe even just dollar signs. I never drew the top of his head like that before, that little point. Very interesting. What's your opinion on Shrek 5 and the supposed Ice Age 6? I did not know there was an Ice Age 6. Um Shrek 5. Look, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I don't see what's so bad about the art style. I mean, I don't like how the daughter looked. I thought she was ugly, but I think that's just a bad design. I think Shrek looks okay. I didn't mind it. I didn't like that they were talking about TikTok and stuff, but I mean, I hope that's just for the teaser, not in the full movie. We'll see. I'm hopeful. Alright. Thinking about slot machines here. Make this a different color. Would have been better if Shrek 5 brought back the old models. I do like the old models, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know if I prefer the old ones to the new ones or not. I could go either way. I was doing something. What'd you say about Shrek and TikTok? Shrek was scrolling on the magic mirror, and it was TikTok, and it was him twerking. uh, I appreciate that Shrek looked kind of aged. Yeah, he had like crow's feet and stuff. It makes sense. He's a father. He's a father of grown children. What if Ryan was called Freak on instead of 5 Nights at Friedrich's? It was 5 Freaks at Friedrich's. Alright, the game's been delayed for 2 years. Philly. Philly. First two Shreks are amazing. The third is strange but not bad. The fourth sucks. Yeah, I actually like the fourth one better than the fifth or the third one. I mean, um, I think both of them don't come close to the first two, but I don't know. I'm not hopeful about five. I really don't want them to do this. Like, if they want to reference like TikTok and stuff in the teaser, that's fine. I get it. You know, it's been a decade. You can do that if you want. I really hope the whole movie's not like Shrek wants to go on TikTok and he wants to do a Twitch live stream and he's going to hang out with Dr. Disrespect because we filmed this before he got in trouble. I hope it doesn't go that route. I don't watch Shrek at all. Do yourself a favor and watch it. The second movie makes a reference to O.J. Simpson escaping the police. It's a good movie. Where? Okay, we're doing endo scale. Oh yeah, so endo and the mop. This one, I already see the vision for this one. Have you seen the deleted Sonic movie 3 scenes where Robotnik was going to be a Are you kidding? Is that real? I haven't seen that. I'm kind of glad they cut that out. I yeah, I watched the third Sonic movie, I think. I don't know why I'm saying I think. I did watch it. I thought the part where they go, I mean, look, spoilers first of all. Um I apologize for the spoilers, but you probably knew this was going to happen. I like the part where Super Sonic and Super Shadow went super, and then it cuts to Robotnik getting spanked. I thought that really, I thought that really was a tasteful choice. I thought that worked really well. All right, we're done talking about spoilers. No more spoilers. But Robotnik getting spanked was really cool. There's a joke about Prime and like the energy drink. That's crazy. I was sad they didn't have a 15-minute wedding scene where there were no Sonic characters at all and they were all on the island and the FBI guy said, "I really did love you." Why didn't they do that? What was your inspiration to make Friedrich'S? I wanted to try making a FNAF fan game because, I was like, how hard could it be? And in general, I don't know if I could ever do a true horror thing. I don't know if I have like the eye for that kind of stuff. But I like doing goofy stuff, so I was like, Friedrich for Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's goofy. And I kind of just wanted to try my own take on the gameplay of the first game. That's really inspiration. I don't know why the heck they're German. There's no true answer. This is just wholesome. I mean, that's a really lopsided heart. But outside of that, this is just wholesome. Sonic 3 was really good. The only problem was the 20-minute scene of Sonic and Shadow making out. But see, that it's funny you say that because that was actually my favorite part. Whoops. I turned everything red. I don't. Why am I coloring his mouth? Doesn't matter. Are you planning on making Friedrich versions of the original FNAF set? That could be fun. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I'm not gonna make. Just realistically, I'm probably not gonna make 7 Friedrich's games. But maybe it'd be fun to draw the characters. Yeah, that's a fine endoskeleton for now. What are we doing next? Okay, I almost had like a Freudian slip. Like that would have been a real problem. Because I've been doing the animatronics in order. I almost just wrote down the name of the 6th animatronic. because because there's a lot of cases where I write all the animatronics in order. That was crazy. Oh my god. All right, what are we doing next? Green Boy. Green Boy is next. Could you imagine I just wrote that down? Oh, that would have been an L. Clown Radio is on the list. Clown Radio is going to be number 9. Number 9. Number 9, you know what I'm saying? Have you seen the Secret of the Mimic trailer? Yeah, I did. I was trying to remember. Yeah, I saw it a while ago. Looks alright. We'll see. I hope that it is the good aspects of Security Breach and not the bad aspects. I've still never played Ruin, but it looks cool. That feeling when Friedrich's community makes your games for you. It's true. Thanks, guys. Thanks for making Friedrich's 4 for me. Now I don't have to make 2 or 3. Alright, Green Boy. What should Green Boy be doing, guys? What does Green Boy even do? I feel like it should just be... I feel like just it being Green Boy is enough to have merit. I don't know. Anyone have any special green things he could do? Selling you cocaine, that's against terms of service. Do you plan on making other stuff in the future after Friedrich's releases? Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it'd be a Friedrich's thing. Might be something totally new. We'll see. We'll see where the wind takes me. I'd like to come back to Friedrich's someday, even if it's not the next thing I do. But, you know, we'll see. I'll definitely do something. I like making games. Would a Friedrich World game be possible? I mean, it would be possible. I don't know if I'd ever make that. I think if I wanted to ever make a goofy spin-off Friedrich's game, I don't know if I'd make it an RPG, just because I don't really like the gameplay of FNAF World that much. So I wouldn't want to like remake that. But I also wouldn't want to put in the effort of making a whole new RPG system. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Green Boy. His name is Green Boy. My name is Green Boy. I made the... He doesn't make anything, he's just green. His nose fucking huge. Alright. Keep it there. This is not what he looks like. I've already forgotten what this character looks like. I can just look at my overlay. Alright, yeah, that's him, alright. It was a 1 in 999,999 to win that slot machine game. Damn. I can't believe I didn't get it. Yeah, this is Pinocchio. Oh, Geppetto. Oh, I'm inside of the whale. Hello, S. Moore. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I get it. Hello? Why can't I? There we go. I couldn't curve his head right. His name is Green Boy. He is a green boy. Wait. Alright. Hear me out here. I saw there was a lot of empty space. I was like, what can I fill it with? Hear me out. Some of you guys are already gonna know before we even... Sonic Adventure type beat. His limbs are a little broken. It's fine. Guys, it's just the sketch. That's my That's my excuse. Ouch. Sorry, I broke my arm. I still have the Piccolo pose, the Piccolo poll open. Let's close that. Hey, we did it. Have you ever had an idea of including an open world minigame between nights? I did think about having a weird free roam section after night 4, just as like a little event to stitch together some lore. But I decided it would be a lot of work just to include for one thing, and it would be kind of jarring since there's nothing to do with the rest of the gameplay. Might be cool someday. I don't know. We feeling the Sonic Adventure pose, guys? How do we feel? Wanna try something else? This would be the third Sonic Adventure pose I've done for Friedrich'S. Maybe if I was able to draw his hands a little nicer. All right, we're doing another poll. Sonic Adventure pose question mark? Yes, I love Sonic. All right, there's the poll. Everyone vote. Do your freaking democratic duty. It's not going to look like this, by the way. I did a really bad version of it because it's just done as you see. So, guys, the pose is Sonic Adventure 1. I'm seeing misinformation. This is the box art for Sonic Adventure 1. Don't test me on this. Alright, where's Goku? Sonic Adventure pose. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 1. Box art. See? You guys are gonna drive me up a wall. And he even hit it in the movie. Where's Clip Studio? There it is. Sonic Adventure 3 pose. Banned! 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 Don't see it being that interactable for your post. What's wrong with Sonic Adventure? People are gonna... I'm just saying, if Goku Bernard can be marketable, Green Boy Sonic Adventure can be marketable. I see Neverhood reference. Yes! I love the Neverhood. I played the Neverhood song at the start of the stream. Ouch. Green Boz. Alright, who's next? Alan Fritter, everyone's favorite Frit. Everyone's favorite critter, that's what I should have said. Alright, how are we doing this? Weasel Chase theme for Never... Oh, I love the Weasel Chase. I love the Battle of Robot Bill, too, when he's like... When the when the little bear retrieval unit comes out. No one knows what I'm talking about. It's fine. I love that game. Who's the character doing the Sonic Adventure pose? That's Green Boy. He's everyone's favorite. He's just a cool guy. I had him over for Christmas last year. He was really nice. He was a good fella. Alright, what are we doing for Apple Fritter? Damn it. I actually just said Apple Fritter because people in chat kept saying it. I was a real slip. Alright. What are we doing for Alan Fritter? Make him scared or surprised. Yeah. He's a bit of a little... Yeah, we'll just do that. Hold on. This is all wrong. He's not gonna have that many bags. We need more Alan representation. It's true. It's a shame. I like Alan a lot, but I never get the chance to draw him quite as much since it's a first-person game. I think there's only 2 drawings of his face in the full version of the game. It's a shame. I like him. Just a bit of a pinhead here, but it's fine. His chin really big. That's fine. Reminds me of Nigel Colvin from Fun Time at Homer's. I still gotta play that. I looking at him now, I definitely see inspiration from like Earthworm Jim. I think he makes this exact same face. I talked to Earthworm Jim on the phone the other day. He said groovy. And it was awesome. I felt really cool talking to him. Looks like he belongs in pizza. He does look. He looks like Peppino a little, huh? Oh, poor Alan. He made his chin too big. He's not a Giga Chad. He has not been mewing. When you work a job like he does, you don't have time to mew. All right, folks. It's a little better. As he breathes without a nose. Same way he hears without ears. Just kidding. He actually does have ears. I just forgot to draw them. I don't know why he doesn't have a nose. No, that's why. What if we put it like here? No. What about like this? No. Alright, last attempt. Alright, I'm not feeling it. Alright, that's a classic. Look at this gang. Look at this gangle of geese. Alan Fritter. Who's next? Oh, the technicians. Oh, this will be fun. I like these guys. I forget who character 7 is. It's a weird fellow named Ryan. Guys, if I made myself my own, if I made my own character like a self-insert in the game, do you think I would get dunked on really hard? Would people make fun of me in YouTube videos? This guy made himself an animatronic. What a sucker. Guys, when I get bullied, I don't want to get bullied, guys. Yeah. Thank you for being honest. Wait, the poll's still going. All right, at 92%, we are keeping the Sonic pose. I think it would be bait. All right, new question. What if I 3D scanned myself into the game and I walked in and I was like, hello. Thank you for completing the game. Thank you so much for playing in my game. Mario on top of red guy like Yoshi. I think red guy is going to be in the middle because he's the biggest, therefore he's like the anchor. And then I think we're going to have String Bean here and Mario here, but they're, you know. Is not enough, we need 4D. I somehow revolutionized the field of mathematics to render graphics in the 4th dimension just so I can put myself in a 5 Nights at Freddy's game. That would be a power move. It's just a sketch. It's not actually going to say Pingus. There's no Ping as usual, I see. I see a Ranger Paradox. Thanks for coming by. look forward to these stickers appearing on the website someday. This is an awful mouth, but it's a sketch, so it's fine. No one's gonna get mad. I forget what this guy looks like. Hang on. Pull up a nice folder here. Opens up my Friedrich'S art folder. Looks very carefully at my OBS to make sure I'm not showing anything evil. Sprites, mini games, Read Runner. Oh, he's got a big, like, he's got a, okay. I forgot, he's got the Piccolo eyebrows. Okay. This is, all right, no, don't cut the whole layer. All right, I'm just gonna start over on his head. I drew it all wrong. Will you work on any projects for Friedrichs? I thought I answered that already. Probably something. Yeah, I want to keep making games, but I don't know if it'll be Friedrichs. I don't know if it'll be something else. It's gonna depend on where the wind takes me. I think I literally even said where the wind takes me again. Don't you guys see? I'm a hack. See the fit Piccolo. Red guy's aura farming. His eyes need to be larger, but I'm just forget if I don't. I don't remember how to draw this guy. I'm having a crisis. Would you make a Frolic sticker in the future? I was saying before, there are talks of potentially having a fan-made sticker contest someday, and if that happens, I would allow people to make fan characters. Yeah, fan character stickers. I'd have to find out how to do it. Because you can have, there's two types. You can only have one reward sticker pack. Um, and that's what happens when people place a charge sticker on your post. They get a reward sticker. You can also make premium packs that are separate, but people have to pay money for those, and there's no way around it. So I'm like, I want to keep people's fan stickers, like, I want to give them a chance to be separate so people can get them because they are going to be excited to get their own sticker. But also, I don't want to make people pay for them because then I'd be profiting off someone else's work. So we'll see what I do. I probably might just end up changing the reward payout temporarily. So if you place charge stickers on my post, you would get fan characters. I've heard rumblings. Yeah, this is just me rambling. I don't have anything set in stone, but short answer, yeah, we'll have a fan character sticker thing at some point. You can make invisible Friedrich. That is allowed. The only rules are whatever rules Game Jolt has about stickers. So, you know, Woody from Toy Story. So play not. You know what I mean? Yeah, can someone make a google.com snake sticker, please? Welcome back. Lennox does stuff. I'm glad you're back from doing stuff. I forgot I wrote Pingus on his head. I got jump scared. We got String Bean. Does String Bean have ears? I forget. Hang on. Checking the folder. Oh, yeah, he's got ears. All right. He's got ears big time, dude. Bigger. Ugh. Got taken off guard by how low quality he is. And now we need Super the Mario. Can you name any indie horror games you're invested in besides FNAF? Honestly, not really. I don't know. I'm not really a big horror game guy in general. FNAF was just kind of the right place at the right time. My 14-year-old brain hyperfixated it just in time. I'm aware of other ones. Like I've seen playthroughs of like Poppy Playtime and I swear I had at least one more. Oh, Garten of Bonbon. That doesn't count. I'm not counting that one. Um, but I haven't gotten quite as invested in them to the same degree. Although I like aspects of them. Mahario. All right, there's our gang. There's our little crew, our motley crew, as it were. How will we be able to unlock these stickers? They're free to unlock. All you have to do is place a charge sticker on my post, and you will get a handful of these ones. I think it's random, but it's totally free. Placing a charge sticker costs you nothing. Hey, Balloon Lantern, welcome. Do the minigames have icons or something? No, but yeah, these are gonna be stickers for Game Jolt. Yeah, we got all sorts of fellas. Avatar frames and backgrounds would cost money. Also, if I did any premium packs with like animated stickers, those would also cost money. They're not a lot. They're like a dollar, but it would be something to pay for. So, keep that in mind. I don't want you guys to feel like you need to pay for anything. These are just little extra goodies that are there. Can you explain how stickers work? I do want to make a post about it and explain it all later, but just for you guys who are here, yeah, let's talk about it. So here's my Okay, so I'm switching over to Game Jolt real quick. Hey, it's Game Jolt. This is a post. I don't know who made this post, but this is a post. You can actually wait. I'm trying to remind myself how it works. You can place stickers on posts. Like I could put a little Yoshi dog right here, for example, just for example. Now there's a little Yoshi there. Let's say place a sticker. There's little quests. You guys ever seen the quests, the Game Jolt quests? If you do quests, you get charges. If you fill up your charges 7 out of 7, you get to place a charge sticker. And when you place a charge sticker, you can only place a charge sticker on a Game Jolt Creator's post. But when you do, they get a little bit of money. And so it's a nice thing to do. And when you do it, you get, excuse me, a little thing called stickers, called Friedrich'S stickers. They're guaranteed to be Friedrich's stickers. Which ones they are, I don't know. Yeah, and you can see on my profile the people who support me. I will look at Game Jolt stuff more later in a bit, once we're done with the sketches. I just wanted to show you guys how to do that. You gave Alan a mustache. Thank you for the mustache. Technic can't. That's so mean. Clip Studio just owned these technicians. Technic can't. That's so freaking rude. Who's next? Oh, Clown Radio. Are Scrimbly and Red Guy in a romantic relationship, or are they friends with benefits? I like how those are the only two options. It will all be revealed in the full game. No, it won't. Sorry. But you decide. Make Clown Radio curse with curse marks. Like a little swirling, like a little that could be funny. All right, Mr. Clown, everyone's favorite clown radio. I like this clown guy. I don't care if the game that he's from leaves something to be desired. I love this clown guy. I hate drawing his mouth. Never mind. I hate this clown guy. I want everyone right now to take the time and go play the clown game on my itch.io page and be like, wow, really? How's the game going? It's going all right. I was just saying earlier that I've had to rewrite a lot of stuff, which is why I haven't had many updates. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I think a first half of the year release is likely. I don't promise. Actually, never mind. Why did I say that? I don't promise. It might not be, but I hope that it is. His name is Clown Guy. He made the clown song. I keep saying I'm singing a different tune when I say that. It's because the other song doesn't have a tune. It's just like, my name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Pro tip: schedule a release date only for when the game is ready to release and have it 2 months later. That's yeah. I did that. I did 1 month later for the demo instead of 2 months. But yeah, I generally like to follow that advice too. But we'll see. The reason I say first half of this year is just for my sake. I think that's the time where I need to cut off working on this game. If I'm working on it for longer than that, I think I'm like over scoping and putting too much into it. And I need to just get it out there. I thought Not Bear was basically done before release and got bamboozled by how many bugs. Yeah, that's the yeah. You gotta build in the time for bug fixes for sure. I mean, I'm sure there's a ton of stuff I'm gonna have to fix, especially since I'm overhauling the animatronic AI now. Not overhauling, just redoing how it's done in the back. But, you know, it's been a little bit of a pain, but it's gonna be worth it because now on night 4 I can have blankety blank blank happen, and then blankety blank will blank in, and then blank blank into a blank. Blankety blankety blank. Mrs. Puff walks in. Yo, gaming veteran. If you need testers, we'll see about that. I still don't have a solid plan for playtesting. I know I want to do it, but we'll see what happens. Excuse me. There's mucus in my throat a little bit. Thank from Five Nights at Candy's. Walter White voice. You got me. Pro tip: in Not Barland, that can help prevent unwinnable scenarios. You can have multiple enemies wait in a queue like system so they don't clash with each other. Oh, so you're saying like if they're trying to like all go to the door or like trying to jump scare. I think FNAF 2 did something similar. Yeah, with the Wizards entering the office. I think they work on a queue like system. Yeah, that is a good system because you can totally get some weird edge cases. Like you can't predict how things are gonna move sometimes. His name is Clown Radio. I think he should be a little bigger here. What should Clown Radio do, guys? Should he be charging the Makanko Sampo? What should he be doing? He could be doing anything. Is this Music Man tricky variant? He is just Music Man, isn't he? But no, he's an original character. He's crying over his ex-wife missing. That's a deep cut. It's not. I just told you all to play that game, but it's a deep cut. I do like him swear. It's not even. It's not even relevant to the game or his. I mean, he's not a character. He's a radio. It's like about the radio swearing does just kind of fit, doesn't it? Like a little swirly cue. Little comic book swearing for you. Why is he always showing his teeth? Oh, wait, it's a radio. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little speaker. That's why there's multiple layers. When I was a kid, I used to just draw teeth like this because I thought teeth were just like just a grid. I didn't think about the fact that people only had 2 rows of teeth. Like I'm saying, literally when I was like 3 years old. What does his voice sound like? Sounds like this. Do you guys like that? Did that sound good? You guys, do you guys want to clip that and save that to your hard drive and never lose that? I can't hear what that sounds like, by the way, just so you guys know. I don't have like a playback. So I have no idea how horrible that sounds. Oh, my ears, I'm sorry. Don't worry, guys, we're on to the last sticker sketch. Frog President. Everyone's favorite. Guys, I love the frog. I love the frog game. When I knew I was gonna make a when I knew I was gonna reference the frog in this game, I was like, I want him to be doing well for himself. I'm gonna make him the president. I'm gonna make his life great. Frog Fever is really fun. Thank you. Glad you like it. It started as a project for a game class I was taking in college, like a 10-week project, and then I just kept working on it because I like it. I like the little frog guy. He's so nice. He looks like this. It actually looks, I don't know. Whatever. I like that frog. I'm still in the voice. Thank you a lot, Ryan, man. It's all yours. No royalties necessary. I'm a man of the people. I wish a frog be doing. I feel like he should just be a nice little president. Just like a nice smiling guy with his little bow tie, and he loves life. He loves life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. How big are his pupils? They're not that big. They're like this big. Yeah. His name is Frogman. I just want to say, by the way, I came up with the idea of the frog being president before that Smiling Friends episode came out, okay? I'm not derivative. I swear. You guys gotta believe me. I'm suing Adult Swim. You guys want to get on this class action lawsuit with me? I know it doesn't count since it's like you guys aren't really involved in it at all, but like just like for support. He looks weird here. I can't explain why. His eyes are strange. I can't figure out where he's supposed to be looking. Why is your name Ryan? Because my real name is Ryan, and I was like, how do I make this cool and marketable? So I changed a vowel. I like it though. I like that it's short. I feel like it's hard to find a concise username these days. Once more Friedrich'S fan games come out, will you rate them on a tier list? I don't know about rating them, but I do I don't know. If I rate them, they'd all be A tier because I love them all, and that's not me. That's not me like what do you call it? That's not me being patronizing. I just all I need to do to be happy is to see Friedrich in a game, and I'm like, yes, S tier. That's why Adventures of Green Boy is F tier because Friedrich is not present. No, I like that one too. I like that the Hangover DVDs are obstacles you can jump on. Do you like Rick and Morty? I like. I I like some seasons of it. I feel like it kind of started to fall off a little around season 3, and then it kind of got worse from there. But I actually really liked season 7, the one where Justin Roiland wasn't there. I actually thought that one was a lot better than the previous seasons. But in general, I like it. That's my cool opinion. Put that on a t-shirt. Say this guy had an opinion. If I made a game, put a little Friedrich poster in it or whatever, I would. Would you love it? Yes. Yep. I'm gonna make a gaming journalism website, and I'm gonna rank games, and it'll be on a 0 to 100 scale, but it's literally just if there's Friedrich, it's 100, and if not, it's 0. GTA 6 0. Did not see the bear. Someone makes like a weird, creepy mobile game, and Friedrich is in there illegally. 100. It's awesome. Yes, it stole all my info, but it's awesome. You know, he's gonna be doing his iconic thumbs up, I've decided. Here, I'm gonna move the bow tie over a bit. Let me put a small take the Friedrich pixel in my FNAF fan game. Yeah, the website will have an option to dispute. So if you're like, if you have Friedrich hidden in like the source code, and I didn't see it, you know, you can submit an appeal and I'll re-rank it. Have you heard of the FNAF fan game Animatronic Memories? I haven't. I actually haven't at all. But I'm very interested. BRB gonna go outside for a moment. Top 10 things chatters never say. I'm gonna go outside. No, that's messed up. I didn't mean that. I mean, I'm also inside right now. I'm no better. I've heard of this cool YouTube channel called Ryan. I hear he's streaming. Yeah, that guy fell off when he stopped making Groovy Grover YouTube poop episodes. He kind of fell off. When he was called Mind of Orangutan, that was the peak era, and everything else has kind of been downhill. IMO, IMHO, TBH. There he is. There's my little Prezzo, my little frog Prezzo. God, I love him. That's just for me. All right, well, that's 10 little sketches we got. Just review. We got Zoom, Zoom, Zoom Friedrich. We got we got this Bernard here. We got Locked In Bernard. We got Flaming Clara, Flaming Jan, Gambling Felix, Endo and His Mop Love Story, Green Boy Sonic Adventure, Alan Fritter tweaking it, the Technicians, the Clown Radio Cussin', and Mr. Thumbs Up Frog. That's gonna be the stickers you guys can look forward to, and I will do the lineup for them shortly. But I want to check out Game Jolt real quick. What's your general direction with the OST for Friedrich's? Largely like jazz, I would say. There are some exceptions, like the songs I've been posting lately. They're kind of like the Night Guard themes, and they're a bit more, not quite jazz. They're kind of their own genres, each one, just to fit the character better. But in general, jazz music. Credits are jazzy. The clown song is jazzy. We got jazz galore. All right, Game Jolt time. We're gonna check out the community. Community. Shamona. I've watched some old Ryan videos and they're strange and hilarious at the same time. Thank you. My old videos are really weird. I started uploading when I was like 12, and you can see me like going through different eras. I should make a tier list of my own videos sometimes because I feel very strongly about all of them. All right. Sorry, I'm pulling up Game Jolt. Here we go. All right, live Bernard reaction. That's good. Beezer. you sniped the rare Friedrich's smile. That goes hard. Friedrich's night icon revealed. First time we've been shown this. This has not been revealed before. That's true. That's true. Got leaked pretty hard. There's some stupid guy promoting his stream. Shut up. Can I kick this guy? No. I'm just kidding, guys. That's me. Look. You said it was a mustache. You didn't say what the mustache was made of. Alright, we've seen all these. Arts and crafts time. Whoa. Oh, is that me? That's me as like a little piranha plant creature. That's cool looking. I like that. He's dripping. Oh, there I am. I like that. I've seen a few drawings of me as like a robot, and it's got I like this like this jaw, and like the head is just like part of it. That's cool. I like when people do that. Me as a robot. They say my hunger's a problem. I don't get the reference, but I like this. I like this Clara. Butcher's Vanity. Guys, I don't know what Butcher's Vanity is, but I'm gonna like the post anyway. Oh! Felix, Friday Night Funkin'? Hang on. Are we getting audio for this?
3, 2, 1, go!
I like his voice. It's not what I expected, but I like it. Oh, his icon is him getting grabbed by Bernard. That's fun. Oh my god! Wait, I'm gonna cry. Hang on. Holy. Hang on, I'm speechless right now. Oh, is the stream lagging? I'm sorry. If this is lagging, go watch on Game Jolt right now. He looks so cool in his little moonwalker outfit. Oh my god. I'm just letting this play out. This is awesome. Everyone go to Game Jolt right now and like this post. I want you all to do it. I don't want to hear about a single one of you not liking it. Oh no, what's going Let's get it started. He's doing Black Eyed Peas. Wait a minute. Are these voices part of the song? Or are they added? Like, this song's from something else, right? That's awesome. I love that he's got the one voice below. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I think. Michael Jackson Bernard, that's a good characterization for him. I think that's a good interpretation of him. Like, snapping. That was awesome. I wish I could recreate the feeling I felt when Bernard pops in out of nowhere. Dressed as Michael Jackson. Great job. Caden Adam SFM. Great job, guys. As usual. That's so cool. Anyway, we're gonna follow that up with Bernard mewing in front of the Twin Towers. I hope everyone's having a good time. Oh, I forgot to like it. I just gave everyone grief for not liking this, and I didn't even like it. I'm sorry, guys. My name is Ed. I made the Mimi. The Mimi. I like the idea of Friedrich Mimic just being called the Mimi. Oh, he's the Mimi. Oh yeah, I want to try this out at some point. Felix in Death the Game. We'll get there. For sure. In fact, you guys want to see Felix in Death the Game real quick? I hear it's short. It's maybe 10 to 15 minutes if you're not the best. Alright, so it's going to be 10 to 15 minutes. Or more. Let's get any stragglers in here. Everyone wants the voice clip. Sorry, I'm belching. Voice clip. Let's see this voice clip. Did you guys like that? That's what it sounded like. Oh. I didn't know you could clip a YouTube stream like this. Hey, there's chat. That wasn't so bad. That didn't clip as bad as I worried it would. Thank you for archiving that. Alright. You guys ready for Felix Gambling Expedition? Let me launch it real quick. Harder than Dark Souls and Super Meat Boy. I'm excited. Alright, Felix in Debt the game. Alright. Nope, that's my folders. There we go. Oh yeah. Everyone bump it at home. Everyone crank it up. Look at the clown. Felix in Debt the game. Are you guys ready? Let's see what this holds. I don't know what to expect. Okay. I need to read a little faster. Alright, spacebar to jump. We got it. Oh. There we go. Yes. I'm feeling it. Fuck. Oh. Alright, I think my high score was 4. Did you guys get that? Hold on. Here we go. No! Alright. Yeah, this is how he lost his arms. He tripped over a clown radio and his arms exploded off of his body. Okay, wait, I'm doing amazing right now? Chrome dinosaur game if it was good? No! Okay. Does this have an ending, or is this endless? It has an ending? Alright. I'm gonna keep trying for it. This might become a Green Boy situation where someone has to record the ending for me, but I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, I went too early. Alright. At least you're right in it. At least you get right back into it. Nope. Okay. Oh, I did it. Ow. Wait, no wonder. Ooh, hold on, folks. Ooh. The keys to the kingdom? Nope. Okay. You get desynced eventually. It's pretty good, though. Turn on the music a bit. I'm realizing it's a bit louder. Oh, okay. You unlock sling if you get to the end. Well, not... Now I have to do it. Alright, hang on. He's stuck in jump limbo. Oop. I'm back. What happened? This is Felix in Debt the game. This is our intermission for this evening. I encourage everyone to get some popcorn, drink some Walter, use the restroom if necessary. Oh no. Alright. How many clowns do I have to jump over? What's the requisite? Oh, the clowns move at different speed. I haven't noticed that till now. Okay. That explains why I might be having difficulty. Okay. Little drummer boy hitting that snare. 104 clowns, is that true? I'm not gonna be able to do this if it's 104. Oh, did I do it? Yes! Oh, was I not supposed to get the pizza? Is this made for Five Nights at Friedrich'S or before? This was made after Five Nights at Friedrich'S. If this came before, that would be awesome. Pizza is enemy. Okay, understood. I thought I locked in. My eyes are locked onto my mouse cursor that I left on screen right now. But it's okay. Everyone hates you in this game. Oh, then I should be used to that. Alright, one more time. One more. Okay, one more time. Alright, one more time. This really does simulate the feeling of like being in a casino. You're at the slots, you're just like, you're hitting the button, waiting for the jackpot, baby. Ooh. Okay, I got one more in me. Casino, yeah. Felix at the casino. Only gonna take 15 minutes. How long has it been? Okay. It's only been 7 minutes-ish. We're halfway. Okay. We're halfway there. Alright, we're halfway there. Alright, we're halfway there. Alright, we're halfway there. Alright, we're halfway there. Okay. Stop jumping! Okay. We're ready. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Of course, the one day PM Cirque isn't here to beat this for me. Ooh. Is he glitching? Maybe slightly. Oh god. Oh, come on. Yes! This is it. Nope. Okay. Alright. I'm giving it... I don't know how long I'm giving it. I have to decide. This really does, like, simulate gambling. I feel like I'm in, like, a dark casino with no windows. This is my only life in front of me. Wee! Wee! Yeah, it's like Dark Souls mixed with Super Meat Boy, mixed with, oh, okay, pizza time. Pizza time. Oh god. Okay. It's stressing me out. Oh, okay, okay. This better be it after the pizzas. There better not be something else or I'm gonna be crying. I'm not gonna be able to handle this mentally or emotionally. Come on. Come on. He did it! He got the Gould. Oh. Alright, that's sick. That was totally worth it. Oh? What is this? Something for helping him pay his debt. Extras. The Ryon card. That's me. Oh. Little extras. You can look at the cool sprites. Gym sprite. That's kind of what you're here for. Oh. Oh, is this the Felix's Casino Instruction Manual? This is the title screen. There's little Billy. Green boy card. Oh, there's the wheel. Some sort of... This is the oh! Oh my god, he's... What's he doing? Oh. All right, that ending was worth it. I enjoyed that. That's cool. I'm excited for this Felix Casino game. Whoops, I hit escape, and now the window is small, so I'm going to press X. That was awesome. Enjoyed that a lot. Big thank you to Blue Angry Bird for the intermission. I'm very excited for Felix's Casino. Now let's get right into the news. Remember that? Remember when that was a thing? I'm gonna drink some delicious water. I'm gonna do some line art. For those curious, we'll probably get to New-Fangled Nights around 3 o'clock, which is like an hour from now. Hopefully there's enough time. Like to finish it out, I mean. So, you know, just be aware of that. My name is Dave. I'm in the street. My name is Dave. I got hit by a car. I don't remember how that part goes. Asking around for the 100th time to name Alan Fritter's lair Apple Fritter. Okay, but just for you. Just because it was the 100th time. How many frames of animation are there in the game now? Definitely over 1,000 at this point. I don't know how close we are to like 2,000 or something, but there's a lot. There's still more I have to do, especially with the mini games. It's over 9,000. That's what vegetable says. That's what vegetable says on the show. I forget what the show's called. Ultra Instinct sound effect. How many? Wait, I just read that already. All right, how do I draw Friedrich? I have no idea how to draw this guy. I've never drawn him before. Mention one day you accidentally delete the game file. That's why I use Git. I use github.com for all version control. It's all backed up to the cloud. And if you all figure out how to hack my GitHub, you can access the game early. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've had a few occasions where oh, it was when I was trying to do the loading system. One thing I tried was upgrading my version of Godot to like a beta release version because they said they fixed some stuff with the loading, and it totally screwed up the project. It couldn't open without crashing. So thank God I had the fallback there, or we would have lost Friedrich's. Why did Friedrich get 90% more in Hinge? I don't know. This is like a mix of like his jump scare and like his when he gets zapped by the laser. I don't know. I'm feeling it though. I know if I'm Friedrichs will release, it's in 8022. Please don't leak classified information. God, I used to be so naive. I remember when I finished the demo, I was like, oh, I'll have the full version out by the end of the year. Come on, man. Come on, homie. I remember before I even released the demo, I was like, I could have the full version ready in time for Five Nights at Freddy's 10th anniversary. Come on, man, be for real. Ryan back then didn't know he was adding mini games. Is there a Red Bear version of Friedrich? Yeah, Uh, what's the German word for red? We're gonna figure this out together. We're gonna figure out this name together. What's the German word for red? Someone armed with Google Translate, let me know. Or a native speaker, better yet. But you know, I'm playing the odds here. I don't know if there's any German speakers in the chat. Rexter's welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the charges you've given too. I've seen them. It's very nice. I remember you told me to watch that Phineas and Ferb video. I'm still scarred. I hate that Phineas and Ferb video. It's so God, I really should make a video tier list sometimes because there are some videos I have that are like there's some where I'm like I actually like this. I think this is good. There's some that suck, but it's like charming and funny because I was like 12 and it's like funny to look back and be like, oh, I was a little kid. There's some that are just like cringy and like unfunny. Those ones, I think Phineas and Ferb might fall into the cringy one, although it's starting to get more endearing for me. My most hated video of all time, and the one that I think is the funniest, is the one where it's Plankton's lab and he walks in and it's Diddy Kong's head on like a dancing bear. That's the whole video. And it's like really, really, really good. I like that one just because they had like 20 dislikes, which was a lot at the time for me. That still would be a lot if I got 20 dislikes. I'd be like, oh man. But I can't get those anymore because of YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, Pimus and Fur, that's the one. What's the hardest thing to make in this game so far? That's a good question. Probably the loading stuff. I've struggled with it so hard because it's hard when you have a bunch of 2D drawn assets, it's really hard to like access them in a way that's like not a huge load on people's computers. And also, unfortunately, Godot doesn't really have a lot of good built-in solutions for resource loading. You kind of have to do it largely by yourself if you want to have a lot of resources. So that part's been the biggest pain in the butt. I don't know if it's recency bias, but I had to redo it like 5 times. And I think it's in a good place now, but you know, I hated it. Are jazz and lo-fi similar? Is my way of music being just weird? It definitely can be similar. I mean, there's lo-fi jazz, like that's the thing. I think lo-fi generally just refers to like the instruments, like the instrumentation you use, and like the I don't know the audio filters and like the general quality. Because like there's lo-fi hip hop, there's lo-fi jazz. I think there can be crossover there. All you have to do is look up VHS static and put it over the song. Trying to views 20 likes. Every person who watched this liked it. Oh damn, that's awesome. Thanks for the likes, guys. Remember to send $5 to my PayPal. You won't get anything for it. I just want you to do that. What's low budget TV show? What is low budget TV? Oh, is that the one with like SpongeBob and Patrick? That one kind of sucks too. I don't know. That one's weird because it's like you can see like the like selection objects from the stuff like motion tweening. Like there's like lines all over the drawing. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how I exported it like that. You're probably not gonna make a mobile port if someone's Samsung 12 will explode. If I do try a mobile port, which is still maybe, it would be after release, and the quality of the game will definitely suffer because I'll need to make the images like more compressed so they fit on a smaller phone, which hopefully shouldn't matter because the screen is smaller. But you know, that's something that's for another day. What was that? I think I'm scarred even more. Look, I don't want to victim blame, but I warned you. Zoom. I just say I love having a font that I can just use whenever. Because I used to hate like having to write out text on like what font should I use. I don't want to use one that's like overused because then people are gonna be like, I recognize that font. Uh, but now I can just type stuff and not think about it. It's kind of awesome. Why is the line spacing so huge here? I mean, I guess I can just adjust it later. How do you import fonts into Clip Studio Paint? If you just install it as like a system font, which like if it's a TTF file, you can just double click on it and it'll install to your system. And once it's installed, you can open it in most software. You might have to restart the software if it was already open. But yeah, I just have it installed to Windows and then it shows up in everything. Are they done with sprite sheets or is each frame an individual image? So it's actually an interesting question because there's a story to that. I thought about making a post about how the loading stuff works, but it's a little too, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be entertaining to read. It's pretty like annoying technical stuff. But the frames are exported as individual images because that's easier to like export from Clip Studio Paint. It would be hard to make like a sprite sheet. But Godot has a nice feature where you can take a bunch of images and put them in a texture atlas, which is essentially the same thing as a sprite sheet, but they don't all have to be like the same sized image and like the same what's it called? The same like position for everything. Like let me show an example actually, without spoiling anything. Let me find so this is an example of a Bernard. Yeah, I can show this. There's no spoilers on screen here. This is Bernard's texture atlas folder. So you can see all the Bernard images. They're individual images, and they've been taken and stitched together into these atlases. And the atlases, they trim out all the transparent space. And in general, it's a lot easier to load one image than a bunch of smaller images. So Godot just generates these automatically, and it's very nice of them. And that helps a lot with load times. So if you're looking at, if you're trying to have a bunch of 2D images, especially if they're like the size of the screen, some kind of texture atlasing thing would be the best way to do it. I don't know. I know Godot lets you do it. I know Unity lets you do it. I don't know what other engines let you do it. But even just making a sprite sheet would help a lot. I would say in general, try to keep the number of images as low as you can. That's my advice. But also, it doesn't matter if you don't have, it only matters if you have a lot of images too. That's enough nerd stuff. Is there something you need to talk about? Maybe about your pansexuality? They chose the colors. I didn't tell Game Jolt to make it that palette. Yes, I'm going to make it my logo, and yes, I'm going to use it for the rest of my life. How'd you make a TTF font file? Look up, dude, what's the thing I used? There was some online tool, I forget the name of it now, but I talk about it in one of my posts. You can handwrite font and it will automatically convert it to a TTF for you. It's very, very easy to use. And I recommend that. I've seen other people use it since I made that post, and they have had an easy time with it too. Zoom, 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 like I always say. I want to make a Friedrich animation, but I don't know what it'd be about. I don't know. Make it okay. How about like a movie, and it's like they're real people, but they get zapped into the Friedrich world, and Friedrich says, "I am Steve," or something. I don't know. Someone in chat would probably have a better idea. Cinema. I just realized I'm using color for the text. That's fine. I just want to nail down how the color looks here. Then he says Clara Jockey. There's a little endoskeleton writing on it. Alright, you know what? This is actually a good idea. If there's ever a Friedrich'S movie, I want it to be like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but like inverted. So the animatronics are played by real actors in suits, and like the humans are like drawings. Just because that would piss people off the most, I think. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah. Make two mobile games, one that looks like the real game but is a troll game, and one that looks like a troll game but is the real game. Have I told you guys that I've wanted to make a troll game in the past just because that's such a it's a pretty staple, but like I don't want to. It seems like a lot of effort. I guess it wouldn't have to be that much effort if I just reskinned like an existing game, but I'm like I could just be working on the real game instead. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ugh. Yeah, just put him right there. It's a little, I think that'll work. Bernard the Soup played by Shaquille O'Neal. I was thinking Dwayne Johnson, but actually I think Shaq would be way funnier. So yeah, we can go with Shaq. The Jack-O-Lantern. Yeah. I think that looks great. Thank you. Shaq gummies. Did I tell you guys about the Shaq gummies? I bought those. I bought those at Wawa, and they were disgusting. Okay, I did tell you about them. Okay. I wasn't sure if somehow someone else managed to find out about those awful things. Are you talking about 15 Nights Within the Walls of Friedrich's? No, but I could be. I love talking about 15 Nights. Yeah, Shaq made there's Shaquille O'Neal gummies, and they're just like his head. They're just like realistic scans of his head as little gummies. Actually, they're huge gummies, and they come in 3 different flavors, and they're all disgusting. Sorry, Shaq, if you're watching this stream. I don't like your gummies. This is not rehashing a bit. This is a brand new. This is a retrospective. Before the last time I talked about it, it was 1 month since I'd eaten the gummies. Now it's 2 months. I've grown since then. The Jack-O-Lantern. Except that they were like small gummies, so they were like
The Jack-O-Lantern.
the voice modulator bits are just like me throwing something into a hole and hoping that it like lands, you know? Can we bring back the Subway Surfers instead? You're right, that was a better bit. Goofy. That was like Banjo-Kazooie. That wasn't Goofy. Gosh. Yeah, the same thing. I see Ralsei. Thanks for coming by. Hangover starring Friedrich Klar and the very scary, mysterious, horrifying, ghostly silhouette. I'd be down. Obviously, Mr. Chow plays. No, Green Boy plays Mr. Chow. I was going to say the other way around. Actually, try moving his pupils. That's a good thought, actually. I'll try without the pupils. I usually end up doing the pupils on a separate layer anyway, so we'll see. We can do a little A/B testing. I'm so sorry that your friend Endoskeleton died. He gets 5 big booms. Oh, I want to do Bernard as a Costco guy now. I could see Bernard and Clara being the Costco guys. No, Clara would be the Rizzler. I don't know who would be Big Justice. Big mustard. Yeah, Green Boy. I could see Green Boy being a Costco gentleman. Did I talk about the Costco guy's Christmas song yet? You guys gotta remind me what I've talked about and what I haven't. I like the Costco guy's Christmas song. I mean, like I don't, but I like it in concept. Time to light the tree. You know, it's good. It's cool. It's got big justice. Well, Green Boy used Bernard's Costco membership and changed the image hue to be green. Yeah, yeah. Green Boy's like ID is just Bernard's ID, but like green tinted, and they're like, oh, that's you, all right. It's green. That's all I need to know.
The chocolate.
It's just in my head now. Yeah.
The chocolate ice.
Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. I just want to see. That is kind of hard, actually. Him with no pupils. If you guys like that, I might stick with that because I kind of like that. It looks like Dreadbear on crack. He does have like Dreadbear's face. That's true. He's got the Dreadbear has Piccolo eyebrows. You know what that means, folks? It means he can do the Makonko Sampo, otherwise known as the Special Beam Cannon, depending on your persuasion. Yeah, the creator man, it's up to you. That's true, isn't it? Would you guys be mad if I like when the game came out, it was like nothing like the like demo, like none of the characters were in it, and they were just like PNGs of like stock people. And I made a post and I was like, guys, look, it turns out the animation was really hard to do, so I deleted everything I worked on and I made little stock photos. Would you guys be mad? Would you guys be disappointed? I'm trying to gauge I'm trying to gauge how much work I'll have to do. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Hello, Ninja Jones. To the sticker stream. Paper Mario sticker stream. Please do not delay it to April 1st to make the idea work. April 1st will be a that'd be the opposite of a delay. That'd be me pushing it forward. You know, I sketched this shadow, but it kind of works. I might redo it. Ooh, initial prank plan for Not Bear's release. I'm evil, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. You're banned from the chat. We don't allow evil people here. We don't allow nice, good people. Oh, you wanted to like pretend it was a prank game and then release it as a real. That's funny. That's a good idea. I wish I could have the game ready by then so I could do that, but alas. I know I need to. The shading needs to be more uneven, I guess. Can't be symmetrical. Make the game release February 31st. That's right. I'm gonna release the game on February 29th, so you guys have to wait till 2028. This is a good this is a good reaction image. Live Bernard reaction. He's never looked like this in the game either. This is gonna be so jarring. What's your suggestion again to shading? Admittedly, I'm not that good at it. I like I can make something look passable, but if you actually look at it, it doesn't make a lot of sense. The best thing you can do is just try to keep in mind where your light source is and stick to it. So like right now, like this side of his face is more lit. Like there's the light than this side. So you want to kind of have this side be darker and just kind of like, do it on the rims. I don't know. I'm not that, I don't know a lot about shading. I kind of just do it based on vibes and it sometimes looks good, sometimes it doesn't. But I also try to make the shading subtle enough so it doesn't too bad. Yeah, I've always thought lighting was like like the stuff I've read about it is like interesting. I'm not that great at putting it into practice. I gotta study that stuff more. A lot of intuition. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, the way I've learned to draw most things is just copying what other people do, and then eventually I remember how to do it, and I don't have to copy them anymore. That was kind of my game plan for the first like 17 years of my life. Would you use this Bernard as a hypothetical rare screen? That would be cool. Um, it's a little too small, so it might look weird if it like scaled up the whole screen, but that would be cool. I like the rare screens in the original games. It'd be cool to have one. All right, I think that's like fine. Maybe probably shading on his shoulders a little. This thing is apparently objects around what you're drawing also reflect its lighting, which means there's a lot of objects that get brighter near the bottom. That's interesting. That's the kind of stuff I wish I could like understand. One thing that's always crazy to me, I'm also like not super great at like color theory. The way I cheat it for Friedrich's is just kind of draw things with like flat colors and then put a big purple filter over it so they kind of blend a little better. But it's always so cool to me the idea with like color theory how like the color of something will be reflected off of like another object. Like two objects sitting next to each other, their colors will kind of reflect off each other. That's cool. I don't know how that works at all, but it's cool. All right, there's Barnyard. Back at the barnyard we are. Oh, he needs a tie. What am I doing? Folks, I forgot his iconic barnyard tie. God, he's dapper. This is wild. All right, there's barnyard. My main issue sometimes is perspective. Yeah, perspective is tough. I used to struggle with it a lot. I think I've gotten a little better at it, but still not like amazing. The the using it, making a layout in Blender, like you said, that is a good idea. I know people do that, and they have a lot of success with that. If you can learn how to draw like cubes in a 3D space with like perspective, like you draw like the horizon line and you draw like the lines coming off it. I'm doing a bad job of it, but that's like a common technique in early drawing classes. And like that can be a good baseline. If you like imagine your object as being inside of that cube, you can kind of better picture how, it would look in a 3D space. That's something I'm still kind of learning too. Keep the bib text as bib. It's not authentic. It has to be, let us partake in consumption. It has to be really tiny text that you definitely won't be able to read on this sticker. I need to darken this a little more. I mean, the opposite, lighten it. When we see color, it's because the object reflects light at us. So the way objects reflect at other objects is the same way they reflect at us. Like, that's so crazy. That's cool. I remember when I was like in high school, I found like a book about color theory online and I was reading it and I was like, this is insane. I'm a genius now. And I forgot all of it. But it's cool. It's cool stuff to read about. Definitely. And even better if you know how to put it into practice. Don't nerd emoji balloon lantern. He's educating us. If you're gonna nerd emoji him, you're gonna nerd emoji me, okay? Let us partake in it burns. Put in the I mean I don't know why I'm saying put in because it's a live stream, but put in the audio of Ganon from okay, and was one of the CDI games where he says it burns, you know. You guys know what I'm talking about? Is that worth it? That's a good bit. Clara's iconic eyelashes. I don't know why Clara's eyes are like that. They're like goat eyes, kinda, huh? I've probably talked about the goat eyes before. That's a real thing. Goats got line eyes. And no, I'm not talking about the kid from Peanuts. That's Linus. This is line eyes. It's a totally different thing. The moment when you realize the moon's light on us is just a large-scale alternative to how movie sets use styrofoam. I didn't know movie sets use styrofoam to reflect light. That's cool, though. That's a good technique. Can Clara feel pain? You know, I never really thought about it, but I've decided it's funnier if she can't. Every other animatronic can feel pain. That's why the lasers work on them. Clara, it does not. And that's why she's able to stand in a flaming room. Would you describe your art style as? I don't know. I don't know a lot of like terminology for stuff like that. It's very, I mean, it's definitely very inspired by like the older like Flash and kind of Newgrounds games, like those the like old Flash art style that a lot of games had. Uh, I think a lot of like hand drawn 90s cartoons influence it, you know, not like the super old like rubber hose ones from like the 50s. I mean like 90s stuff. Ouch, I punched my microphone. Stuff like that. I don't know what term you'd call it. Like imagining different FNAF fan games with Friedrich'S characters. It's fun. I like these. I like the. I never saved this. Holy! And you know what? I just pressed Control S, and you guys could have seen so much spoil. Actually, no, you can't because you can't see the window. Never mind. La la la. I'm gonna save this as stickers.clip. Yeah, no, I like the Friedrichs characters. I'm allowed to say that. I like Barnyard and Clara. Save it as Shayla. I don't even get it. But I didn't do it. I'm sorry. Time is it 2:25? Okay. Opera style is very inspired by Invader's Dim and Gravity Falls. Yeah, I definitely see that. I like your game's art style. It's very cool. I definitely see the Invader's Dim influence. Now that you mention it, it's very I don't know, like angular kinda. I feel like Invader's Dim's characters are very like square like that. but I like it. It's cool. I use a drawing tablet. It is a Huion drawing tablet that I got like 10 years ago, so it's pretty old, but it still works like a charm. Trying to think how I should draw the fire here. Can I just say, have I talked about the fire before in the demo and how ugly it is and how much I hate it? Whenever I think about people playing the demo, I'm like, that's good and all, but you just had to look at that really ugly fire that I thought was okay for some reason. Like really bright and horrible to look at. That and the manual are probably the two things I dislike most about the demo. I feel like those are kind of the worst aspects of it. And to be fair, the fire is a very minor thing, but those are things I wish I could go back and change, but it's not worth the effort, so I'm not going to do it. Do it for the full game, of course, but not for the demo. Hoping to get to make an original FNAF game in my style when Friedrich'S 4 is wrapped up. That'd be cool, yeah. It's fun to make a fan game. Alright, Clara is on fire as we speak. The opacity. What would a shadow over Friedrich's plot be? I don't know what the plot of a shadow over Freddy's is. Alright, the plot of a shadow over Friedrich's is that one day, I'm going to come back to this fire once I do the coloring, because I got to think about how it's going to work. One day a big Goliath, you could say, like this big lumbering fool, walks down the street and sits down right next to Friedrich's, and it casts a big shadow. And now no one will visit Friedrich's because it's cold, and no plants will grow there anymore. And so Alan Fritter's like, we gotta do something. We gotta get the band back together. And then it's like, he climbs up the Goliath and has to save the day, and that's the story. There's a crafting system. There's a day-night cycle. There's over 400 different quests you can complete. I think his eyes different styles. I'm trying to think if I should change the angle of his head. Nah, it's fine as is. Engine Boy, welcome to the stream. We got some great stickers coming out for you someday. I'm gonna speed run reference painting the Bernard sticker. I'm curious to see what that's gonna look like. Lock in. The more he looks like Ultra Instinct Goku, the better. He's not Ultra Instinct, he's Super Saiyan. I know. I know what he is. Don't start with me. Have any tips and tricks on how to draw? You just practice, practice, practice. And I hate that advice, but it's true. I think the best thing you can do is just look at art you like and just copy it. And don't like steal it. Don't like upload it and be like, I made this. Don't do that. But it's fine to copy stuff for like practice, and it's a good way to learn techniques. And that's really the main that's the main advice I can give on a general level is just look at what you like and try to mimic it, and then eventually you will be able to do it on your own. You'll be able to incorporate it into new stuff you make. By the way, my name is Edwin and I made the mimic. Mimic mention, everyone screams. I had another thing to say about drawing. Oh yeah, I remember when I was in like high school, like when I was starting to take drawing seriously, I was like making a big deal about like having an art style, like, oh, I don't have a unique art style. I just copy what other people do. That's fine, dude. There's nothing wrong though. You're putting unnecessary pressure on yourself. You're like, I need to have a unique look. Because if you just keep taking inspiration from other places, you will eventually have your own unique little art style. You don't have to like force it. You shouldn't force it. It's supposed to be fun. The learning process is supposed to be fun. If you draw and you're not having fun, you got to take a step back, have an ice cream cone, relax, then get back to it once your head's clear. I just realized I said ice cream cone because I was subconsciously reading the chat and people are talking about fucking David from that really good Mimic song. I want some ice cream, David. He keeps saying his own name. It's like, we know you, dude. Yeah, there's some good Godot tutorials out there. I haven't really watched them because my experience with Godot was just converting over existing stuff I made in Unity, so I didn't really need to like learn stuff from scratch. Like it was the same code language. It's a good engine though. If you're new to it, I recommend using GD script over something like C sharp, just because it's way more intuitive if you're like a beginner. And yeah, just check out tutorials. Bracky's, I saw people recommending Bracky's. He's good. I never watched his Godot tutorial specifically, but he made great Unity tutorials. He's a smart feller, and he's also a fart smeller. Oh, zing! God, that was awesome. Bracky's at home crying. Can't even finish his cereal because he's too busy crying tears into the milk. Idiot. No, I'm sorry. That's too far. If I knew Bracky's in high school, I'd give him a swirly. Because I'm a jock and he's a nerd. Respect it. Ouch, ouchie, ouch, ouch. Felix looks like he hit the jackpot while being broke and homeless. That's Felix in a nutshell. He doesn't know when to stop. He has no impulse control. And unfortunately, he keeps being rewarded for it because since he owns the casino, he can win it as much as he wants. If you were a jock, you'd be the skinniest, yellowest, and wimpiest jock imaginable. Maybe, but I would, uh, I'd be good at basketball. I saw a video today of like the tallest basketball player in the world. He looks crazy. No offense. I'm sure he's a nice guy. And he was good at basketball. I don't even know the point I'm making, but you know. Getting those 777s, baby. Me trying to remember if I made a 7 in Ryfont. I think I did. I did the numbers. Yeah, because I have like I use it for like the temperature and the time and stuff. Yeah, there's numbers. Numbers, numbers. Here we go. Big 7. Big freaking 7. Do you think you'll do an avatar frame thingy in the shop? Yeah, I'd like to do a few. I think there'd be potential for some. At the very least, I think a frame where it's Clara's like opened mouth and your profile picture is inside the beak. That would be cool. We'll see. I know those are paid, all of them, so people would have to shell out the bucks for them. But I'll try to make it worth your while. And they'd be animated too. I like them being animated. But that's for down the road. Right now, I just want to focus on these stickers. My Goku's still in a layer. Because whenever I feel like I just can't go on, I go ding, and I remember who I'm doing this for. Goku. My name is Goku. I made the Kamehameha. He didn't make that, though. I just couldn't think of anything better. I'm a big fan of Jackie's box. If you couldn't tell from how I've been singing it for the past 37 hours. And yes, it has been 37 hours. Check your clocks. Look outside. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. You understand? He do be on that 777 though. Love or hate Felix, you gotta admit he's on that 777 grind. Alright, that's Felix. I might copy down those 7s if the blank space looks too obvious. Oh, endoskeleton mop. Is it scary? I can somewhat tell what color code the sketch lines are. I believe it. Some people got eyes for that stuff. It's all the hex codes. It's all math. What's your guys' favorite hex code color? Mine is A78BB9. Everyone put that in the Google hex code generator and let me know what you find. DC000. That's some kind of red. I know that much. Guys, we're drawing endoskelet again. It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't draw endoskelet. Endos mop fixation has to be one of the strangest jokes to come from these streams. That's true. I would not have made him. I probably wouldn't have made him use the mop if you guys didn't want it. Because I remember I had a few different ideas, but everyone liked the mop the best. Now here we are. He's being immortalized in sticker form with his true love. He's also being drawn with 3 top teeth and 2 bottom teeth for the teeth trackers at home. Kind of name is Felix der Schlaufuchs anyway. It's German. I think Schlaufuchs, it means fox. But I think in its specific context it can mean like a clever fox or something like that. I forget. I feel called out. It's not just a lot of people talk about the teeth. It's fine. Look, I've said this before. A better artist would use a reference sheet. I don't do that. Sorry. I'm just lazy. I draw the references for the characters are usually the last thing I draw. Which is not good practice. Don't do that. Without them up, Endo's a really boring character personality-wise. It's true, there's not much to him. He's kind of a blank slate. And that's kind of by design, because he's like, the Endos... An endoskeleton is a blank slate, but the mop thing makes him a lot more likable. He looks interesting here. His teeth are huge. I'm fine with. Oh, I just drank water. Heads up, folks. Did you know every time I drink water, I donate $6 to the charity of your choice? You just haven't picked one yet, so I haven't donated anything. That's not my fault. I'm not to blame there, it's you. And yes, I'm talking to you, points through the screen. I'm talking to you. Still hoping the game over screen is him wearing the guard as a suit. That would be good. Looks at camera. Eyeballs flare out of head. That would be good. Winks 37 times per frame. So it just looks like my eyes are closed. He just cast unironically hits hard. He got Friedrich, then Giga Chad Bernard, then Clara the Fire Hazard, and Felix the Homeless Man. That's true. I enjoy I like all the little in jokes that people come up with for these characters. I find that like when I first designed the characters, I'm like, I like them, but I'm not really feeling it. You kind of have to wait for their personality to come out of the woodwork. Like Endo, I thought Endoskelet was kind of boring. But this mop thing makes him pretty fun. And I like that he looks like a SpongeBob spider. It's weird not hearing the tablet during the silence. Oh yeah, it's because I have a... That's the noise gate doing that one. See, I remembered. I learned about audio. Here, let me turn off the noise gate real quick.
Oh no, I actually turned on the low filter. At least it can't get any worse from here.
Oh, it's getting worse. Thank you.
Never mind. Look, enough is enough. No, it's lopsided. That is freaking wholesome. Let me make this a little nicer. Analog horror. Yeah, guys, the Friedrich'S VHS tapes are just me with a bit crush filter going boo, boo, boo. It's just me sitting in a dark room recorded on my iPhone. Sent from my iPhone. Just realized I haven't been hiding the old sketch layer. Ye old sketch layer. Bernard always takes me off guard here. Hoo-ha. I like these so far. These are coming out good. Alright, we got 15 minutes. 5 more to go. I'm gonna say we finish the line art and then lock in for some funny nights. New-Fangled Nights. That's what it's called. It's not called Funny Nights. And then we'll see. I'll probably do the coloring off camera and then just release them because I'm sure you guys are antsy to get these. And I'm antsy to release them. Alright, I gotta... let me get a reference picture. My name is Sonic. I went on an adventure and did a pose. Damn, he fits pretty well, huh? New-Fangled Nights. Guys, everyone, don't do this actually. I was going to say tell Caleb Hill to change it, but I don't want everyone harassing him, so never mind. Just think in your head how funny it would be if it was called that. Colton, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I would estimate the stream is going to end probably around 4 o'clock my time, Eastern. So it's like an hour 15 left. And I probably about 15 more minutes of drawing here. Are Redkind Scrimbly gonna have kids or do they have children? Just because you wait a while to ask the question doesn't mean I'm gonna answer it. Their relationship is private. It's not up to me to what do you call it? Project. Kind of just want to redo this whole. I feel like the sketch isn't really gonna. Oh, but maybe it will. I don't know. Kind of. I don't know how to take this. I don't know how close to Sonic I should make it. I'm gonna put Sonic outside. Like no, not clown radio. I'm gonna take Sonic outside, and then I'm gonna sneeze. I muted the mic. And then we're gonna go from there. His name is Sonic. How do we make Green Boy Adventure? Can someone spend 4 years making Green Boy Adventure and it's like fully 3D and there's like 100 emblems you can collect and it's like a full game? Can someone do that? Thank you. Just real quick. The Hedgehog son. That is a deep cut you are making there. They call me Sonic. Oh. Now that versus the Mimic song, that would be like an epic rap battle of history, if you ask me. Can Green Boy be the bite victim? Yeah. Green Boy was just a normal boy until Bernard put him in his mouth and spewed green bile all over him. And now he's this. I have no idea how Green Boy fits into the universe. I'm gonna say he's canon just to make it harder on myself. Because he's obviously like a variant of Balloon Boy, but there is no Balloon Boy. There's no Friedrich'S Balloon Boy. There's only Green Boy. He's a variant of something that doesn't exist. And it really makes you think. They call me Green Boy. The only humans that we ever saw in the Friedrich universe is Alan and the technicians. Is that true? Let me think about that. Yeah, I guess that is true, huh? There's more, don't you worry. I wish the other night guard won the poll so I could have shown you guys. That's okay. We'll get there. They call me Green Boy because I am brighter than Bon. I keep on boying around. I hate boying around. Leak your own game trust. All right, guys, keep an eye on Dropbox. If I leaked the game right now, it'd be in such a broken state because since I've been overhauling the animatronics, they're not done yet. All right, I'm trying to think how to do this because in my design for Green Boy, he doesn't really have fingers. He's got like his hands are kind of like flippers, kind of. So I don't know how to make him point. Why do people think Shadow is better than a full character? Look, I didn't want to influence the voting, but I was surprised that the silhouette won. I mean, people voted for what they voted for, and I think it was a good option, but it's not what I would have picked. I would have either gone for the Night Guard or the song because I think those probably had the most content to them. But it's okay, guys. Maybe you'll get to see both in the trailer when the trailer comes out. Ooh, ooh. I'm just gonna give him hands. I don't care. He's like he grows hands when he needs them. He's like the frog from the frog game. Still make him nice and stumpy for you. I'm pretty sure I picked the song. The song, like, I think it was a good option, but I'm kind of glad it didn't win just because in hindsight, it would have been maybe a little too much to show off. You know what I mean? Kind of want it to be more of a surprise, so I'm kind of glad, but it's a good song. I like the song. Okay, the OG trailer is only for the demo. You're gonna get a whole new trailer for the full game. What am I doing here? This hand. Something's off here. If you were to make more stickers in the future, does that mean you would have to take down the sticker pack to re-upload it with new stickers? I think you can just add to the pack. And even if I did have to take down the pack and re-upload it, I don't think it would make a difference. Like, you guys don't get the pack, you just get the stickers. So if I had to re-upload the pack for whatever reason, I think the stickers would be unaffected. We'll see. I know people add new stickers all the time, so I think it's fine. Hey Ron, is Bernard Purple also our red guy and Scrimbly in a committed relationship? No, you made me read it out loud as a trick, and now I have to answer it. It's like a Bugs Bunny painted tunnel. You tricked me. Ah. They're not committed. It's a workplace fling. It'll never last. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. What do you mean no? That's the I'm that SpongeBob fish in the car right now. Then why did you ask for it? Ugh. Who can and Yowie Yuri? I had to laugh because I don't think I've ever said the words Yowie or Yuri out loud before, and it felt I feel like I needed to wash after that. Um, I think all animatronics, every day they spin Felix's big wheel. It's a different wheel. And they, depending on what the wheel says, that's who they are dating for the day. And it's purely performative. They feel nothing towards each other. They're just sickly. Clara ever have a cooking show? Yes, it's called Breaking Bad. And she is the Walter. What did you do to my drink? My diet Dr. Kelp. That made me so mad when I was a kid. That guy was like, you ever just like get frustrated by an episode, but because you're so young, you don't even know how to like process your emotions? Like that fish guy infuriated me. Oh, I was supposed to drink this pizza without my drink. Man, just go to the blasted fridge, get some water. Come on, dude. If a drink is so important to you, maybe you should keep a reserve of colas in your freaking pantry, dude. What a jerk. Took us 3 months to get to code that part of the game. 3 months. See that the potato salad guy was justified. I think he was right to be mad about that. But also, how the hell does it take you 3 days to? Clara is the only girl in the entire Friedrich'S series right now. That's true. I think. Let me think about it. Yep. I had to process it. She's the female representation. I always drink at home. Fish stupider than me. I agree. It feels good to be smarter than a fish. It feels great. The female night guard you created, she doesn't exist as a character yet. She doesn't count yet. She doesn't count until she gets unsilhouetted. Do not tell major media outlets that there is a female guard. I just call her Friedrich's Vanessa. This one comment when I posted this song said that she looked like Susan Heffley, the mom from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and it really bothered me because it's true. It hit too close to home. I don't remember who left that comment, but I read that and I was like, oh, I have a stomach ache. Does Green Boy have sleeves? Hang on. Gotta check my references. Yeah, Where am I going? I'm totally lost right now. Oh, it's in extras. Wait, hang on. I shouldn't say that. Here we go. Yeah, he does have sleeves. Okay. You should see the Discord interpretations. I know, I think it was Deruas that posted a bunch of them in the community. I saw those. They were good. They were good guesses. You guys are pretty close. You're getting there. Don't be on the floor, use the Commodore. My mind was like, when I put together that was the Toreador March, I was like, oh. It, kind of broke my mind a little. Did not even recognize it, but now I can't unhear it. We need more female characters, one person. You can jump over them like crazy. You guys do that enough with Clara, it's fine. You guys are fine. The Screen Boy design looks similar to my design for him. I did take inspiration from your guys' design. I hope that's okay. I really liked it. The long nose thing was from the sketch, the original sketch, I believe. But I do really like your guys' design, so I probably was influenced by it in some way. But he has a Timmy Turner hat propeller that floats detached. You have to admit that. You have to admit that he's Timmy Turner. Is Screen Boy Looney Tune? Yeah, sure. I mean, you should probably talk to Warner Brothers about that. Because maybe legally I can't say that, but he is. I forgot I named it Apple Fritter. I was like, what's going on here? Apple Frites. Greg Heffley's mom and the Shadow Woman Night Guard in a committed relationship. No, Greg Heffley's mom is married to Greg Heffley's dad. Duh. Come on. I'm starting to think you haven't even read Diary of a Wimpy Kid volumes 1 through 15. Your FNAF fitting teacher plays classical music during a lesson and Toreador March starts playing. If that happened, I would probably make a big pog face and I would look at the people sitting next to me and they'd be like, please move away from me. You smell so badly. I'd say, come on, please. At least acknowledge. Who said they were married? That's true. You know what? Can anyone confirm if anywhere in the Diver Wimpy Kid books they explicitly mention if Greg's parents are married? Because it might not be. We don't know. Guys, if I put Manny from Diver Wimpy Kid as like if he was the 7th character, would you be disappointed? You can be honest. I'd be disappointed. Did dinosaurs go extinct in the Friedrich'S universe? Yes, but they lasted way longer than in our universe. They lasted until about the 90s, and then the animatronics took over as the dominant species and ate them and picked their teeth with their bones. But it was cool while it lasted. Ew, what am I doing? Why does he have a little dimple there? I'm giving it like a fish mouth. Which is like fine. Nothing wrong with being a fish. I think Alan Fritter needs to be drawn more. I already lamented that I don't get to draw him enough in the game. He's a purple guy, and we like that. We like that he's a purple guy. He's a burble guy. You know what I'm saying anymore. There's an instrument in the Friedrich's title screen theme I don't know the name of, but need it for music as well. What's the name of the non-guitar instrument for the piano? You're probably talking about the organ? There's like an organ. The like, are you talking about that part? That's an organ. I'm trying to remember how the opening goes. There's the bass. Yep, yeah, it is the organ. Yeah, I like that. that organ sound font. Apple fritter. Where'd you find the organ sound font? A lot of the sound fonts I use, at least for some of the songs. What's it called? It's called like Nice Pianos, Guitar, Bass, and it's got like a ton of different sound fonts built into it. It's got, you know, organs, pianos, guitars, and bass. It's got pretty much every part of that title screen theme except for the saxophone is from that sound font. Where'd you learn to make music? I want to do that. I use FL Studio and I watched a bunch of tutorials and I'm still very new to it. I still have a lot to learn. I do have like I've played like instruments before, so I do kind of have a music theory background. That helps. But in general, just look at FL Studio tutorials. People tell you how to drag notes on a timeline and then mix it to sound nice. I do want to learn more about making music. I think once this game is over, something I do kind of want to do on the side is just try to make more music in general, just to get better at it. But I'm broke, so I can't get FL Studio. Hey, me neither. Shout out to Noah for giving me his license. Thanks, buddy. I'm still using it. Oh. The Earth is generous compared to ours. The continents are still Pangea, and the dinosaurs existed till the 1980s. I forgot I said the thing about Pangea, but you're right. The Earth is fucked. Do you know any Roblox ARGs? I don't. I wasn't even aware there were any Roblox ARGs. The only ARG I know about is the Keeper one for Binding of Isaac. That was a cool one. Do you struggle with music ideas, or is it natural for you? A good technique for writing music is once you I'm trying to think how I can describe this. This is like a technique they use for writing jazz. If you know the chords for a song, when you're writing the melody, based on every scale, or sorry, so bad at talking about music. Every chord has an associated scale with it, and basically you can play any note in that scale and it'll sound good with the chord. So when people like improvise jazz, they just know the scales that they need to play and they just like they just play stuff in that scale. That's kind of the approach I take, and I think probably a lot of people do. That's generally like the musical theory of behind it. So if you want to learn to write stuff, the best thing you can do is probably learn like chords and scales and like what goes with what, in my opinion. Again, I don't know too much, but it's a good place to start. I've heard good things about GarageBand. I've never used it, but I've known people who use it. I think it's a pretty solid option from what I've heard. Imagine if FNAF Fangame had made music from acapella. That'd be cool. I always wanted to try writing a song kind of like how it sounds on the Neverhood soundtrack. Because if you guys have never listened to that soundtrack, you should, because it's really good. But they make a lot of use of like vocal sounds in addition to like the instruments. So you'll have like you know, the guy's like playing the guitar and he's going like it's awesome. I think more music should have that. We'll be seeing Five New-Fangled Nights today. We'll get there. I got 3 more line arts to do. And then we'll do it. Maybe I'll go a little past 4. I want to try it out. Or you know what? Maybe I should do it now and then go back to the line arts. I don't know. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to do? If you guys want to finish the line arts, we can finish the line arts. If you want to peep the game, we can peep the game. It's up to you guys. Everybody, where? Yeah, I love that one, dude. I love that soundtrack so much. I love that game. That's one of my favorite games of all time. I first played it when I was like 3, and it formed my brain into what it is now. Took my neurons and scrambled them. Finish. All right, we're finishing it. And then we'll check the community, and then we'll play the game, and it's gonna be great. And then we're gonna go to Washington, and then we're gonna. Anyways. Are Mort the Clown and Cupcake in a romantic situationship or in a literal ship sailing the seven seas? I mean, I see them. They're not sailing right now, so I can answer that definitively. Genuinely, where do you rank Among Us in your top games of all time? Pretty low. I mean, it's fun. I like it, but of all time? I mean, that's an interesting question. I would say Among Us might be in my top 200 games. I hope that's not controversial. I think that sounds reasonable. A rare case of claymation games. Yeah, I love claymation. I think I want to learn 3D someday, like properly. I have like a little experience, but I could never make anything in it. I want to learn 3D properly someday and try to see if I could recreate the claymation look, because I love that look. It's so cool, and I miss it. I miss it in things, and I get why people don't do it. It's probably really annoying, but it looks awesome. I forgot Among Us existed. It's fun. They added detective. I don't know. Last I played it is fun. I my tenure with that game is that I played it with my friends in 2020 when it got popular, just like everyone else did. And then maybe like once a year now, I'll fire up a public lobby of Among Us on my Nintendo Switch and just see what the lay of the land is. And what usually happens is I get cyberbullied. That's it. That happens outside of Among Us too. No, that's just normal bullying. That's not cyberbullying. It's like the Rabbids games are only fun with other people. Yeah, yeah. I would not recommend Among Us by yourself in a public lobby. It's just kind of sad. I just feel alienated when I return to Among Us, so I never return. Yeah, it's the kind of thing you need other people for, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a market for that. But it's not for me. I love the Neverhood, man. I'm just thinking about it more now. I'm just thinking about how much I love that game. If you haven't played the Neverhood, go install an emulator and play it because they don't sell it anywhere. Well, if they're upset by that, they should put it on Steam. That's not my problem. I mean, it is my problem. No, it's not. I changed my mind. Round eyes, it's true. He has round eyes, right? Yeah. What's your guys' favorite Among Us character? I remember I like color. I always tried to play Rose when that one dropped because that was like a new one that was cool. Prior to that, I would play purple. Those are my go-tos. I don't want to hear anyone saying they picked red because red is sus. I really actually hated saying that. So if you guys hated hearing that, don't worry. I hated saying that. I was just a yellow guy, green, orange. Good choice. These are all good choices. Let me see if you guys can relate to this. Did you ever, when you played, if you guys ever played like New Super Mario Brothers at a friend's house, either like the Wii version or like the Wii U version, the ones that had blue and yellow Toad, would you ever get bullied for playing yellow Toad? And like yellow Toad specifically, like blue Toad was fine and cool, but yellow Toad was like lame. Did you guys? Was that just me? Was that a common experience that yellow Toad was not as cool as blue Toad? Because I loved playing as yellow Toad, and they're like, "You're stupid, dude." Yes. All right, so it is a thing. What? Why? What's wrong with yellow Toad? He's nice. Don't thumbs down yellow Toad. It's just surf honestly. Blue Toad is objectively good. Look, I don't have anything against Blue Toad. He's a nice guy, I'm sure. Oh no. Everyone's bullying me for playing Yellow Toad. It's like fourth grade all over again. Oh. Blue Toad was with me both times I played Mario Wonder. I forget, was Yellow Toad in Mario Wonder? Oh, he was, wasn't he? I think I played as him actually. Oops. Look, Yellow Toad's better than Toadette. That's all I'm saying. And that's nothing against Toadette. I just hate that she's like easy mode. All right. All right, we're making a poll, even though I already know how this is gonna go. All right. There's the poll. Vote with your heart. I should be allowed to vote in these, by the way. Yellow Toad is not blue. That's why we hate him. That's actually fair. Never played General, so I'm out of the loop here. There's not much to know, but in New Super Mario Brothers games, you could play as Mario, Luigi, Blue Toad, and Yellow Toad. And the two Toads literally looked identical, but they were different colors. But everyone likes Blue Toad more, and I get it. It's a darker color, so it sharply contrasts with the white better. I understand. But Yellow Toad's nice. He probably tastes like mac and cheese. I don't know. Is that the reason I play as him? No. But it's worth thinking about. I find it really funny that there's more people who haven't played the game at all than people who have played as Yellow Toad. That says something. Yellow Toad made fun of Luigi once in a fan comic. Is that true? That's a fan comic. That's not Yellow Toad. That's slander. That's someone trying to defame Yellow Toad, make him look bad. Yellow Toad would never. Gonna shower. All right, good idea. Get the horrors of this Toad conversation out of you. All right, we're ending the poll. So I just say Blue Toad has won, which means I'm going to be selling my house. I don't even have a house, but I'm going to buy one just so I can sell it at a lower price as punishment. Why does he look strange? His eyes look weird. Why do his eyes look weird? Let me pull up the reference. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I think his brows just need to be larger. They're a little small. Yeah, this one's skinny. Become Blue Ryan, you know you must. On April 1st, I'm going to change my icon to blue. People are going to be like, oh, I get it, that's funny, but then I'm never, ever going to change it back. My name is Red Guy. I made the. I don't think you made anything. See, it's hard to parody the Jackie's Game Edwin song because not a lot of people make things, you know? Oh, I got one. My name is SpongeBob. I make the Krabby Patties. That's a good one. Guys, do you give that a 4 stars? You can be honest. My name is Ryan. I make the Cartoon Bears. That's good. I really want that. I want that Jackie's Game guy to make songs about Friedrich's. I don't even care if I have to pay $10,000 out of pocket. My name is Patrick. I made the stones. I think his brows need to be more solid, at least up here, maybe. Oh heck, I don't know. That looks fine. Maybe okay. I'll thin out the middle, maybe like there. Heck, I don't know. Yeah, I was on the phone with my buddy Edwin just yesterday. Like just yesterday. I was like, Edwin, what's up, man? He was like, I made the mimic. I was like, dude, let that go. Guys will make one mimic and talk about it for the rest of their life. Like, dude, move on. Someone learn VR so we can get a Help Wanted style game where you play as these technicians. Can someone invest 10 years of their life into making that? Thank you. Thank you. If you do that, I will leave a thumbs up on your post. I see Oddity. Thanks for coming out. I'm the only one here who questions why DeRue has put Mpreg in his game. Oh yeah, that did happen. Forgot about that one. DeRue's put a lot in his game. I think Mpreg isn't even the worst of it. I think the part where Alan takes off his hat and his head is shaped like his hat was a standout moment. Is Mario in a third wheel? Is Mario a third wheel or in a situationship with more inscrutably? No, now you're getting all mixed up. You're saying the clown is dating the string bean guy? That's not true. That's not true. You gotta get your facts straightened out. Mario. Mario legally can't date anyone because like Nintendo would like crack down and be like, you're misrepresenting our character. Even though like he's not actually Mario. He just doesn't really have the legal power to like dispute that. Wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, String Bean has a hat that looks like this for some reason. I have no idea why. He's the only one. I don't even know what it's supposed to represent. It looks like a little Oklahoma. This looks like those old cartoon titles where they show a face of Mickey or Donald before the title. That's true. I like it. That's what happens when you gotta fit 3 blokes into one sticker. Do we give String Bean the lion mustache? That's his mouth leading off of his head. Don't ask why. I don't know what I was thinking when I made little String Bean fella. He's got a off the head mouth. His eyes are pushed together so it's like a line. He's got this frying pan hat. He's a strange guy. And he's sitting next to Super Mario, and somehow Mario comes off as the normal one. I am Steve. Sorry, I was just thinking about if I was Steve, I'd probably say that. I was just like imagining. Do you have any more ideas for the bit? I'm completely trying. What the bit of people dating each other? Um, what characters are even left? Frog President is married to the country. He's married to his work, and we should be grateful. Just joined. Why is there Mario? Hello, Fritz. That's not Mario. That's my original character, whose name is Little Mario. But I swear to gosh that he is a unique individual. Put him there, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. We'll mess with the position later. All right, 2 more stickers. 2 more to go. And these ones are going to be faster because that last one technically was like 3 in 1. His name is Mary O with a Y, yeah. Mario have a sister named Memoria? Yeah. Yeah, why not? You know, one of these days, me canonizing random stuff that people say in chat is going to come back to bite me. Like, I'm going to try to write a plot where Mario Guy's an only child, and people are going to be like, actually, in the Game Jolt sticker stream from March 8th, you said he had a sister named Memoria, so, yeah, you're stupid. And I'm going to say, no, no, no. I don't go back. Don't fast forward. I'm like Adam Sandler and Click with the remote. Don't fast forward, please. I learned my lesson. I want Henry Cavill father to show me the quarter trick, please. You know what I'm talking about. You sound like JFK with the Adam Sandler voice. I don't know. What's sad is that if I tried to do a JFK impression, it probably wouldn't sound anything like what I just did. That's a shame. The only impression I've done successfully on here is Jerry Seinfeld. That's because I talk about Pop-Tart movies. I want you to watch my Pop-Tart movie. Find my 8 pages. I'm not letting you leave the woods until you find my 8 pages. That's a good bit, right? Jerry Seinfeld Slenderman? I don't know. Talking about Pop-Tarts? Who cares, man? We're on hour 3. Who cares? Guys, what's up with Slendy Tubbies? Can you guys give me the primer on that? Because I remember when that came out, and I was like, how old was I? How old was I when Slender was a thing? I must have been like 11 or 12. And I remember when Slendy Tubbies came out, I was like, oh, I get it, Slenderman, but they're Teletubbies. Is there like, is there a draw besides that? Or are they just the Slendy Tubbies? Any Slendy Tubbies experts in the chat want to weigh in on this? Did you ever try Kermit's voice? It's not easy. No. Oh, wait. What does Kermit even say? He says, our special guest star, Jerry Seinfeld. And he comes out. I think he talks about that. Slendy Tubbies went on into the community with like sequels, multiplayer sequels. So it's kind of like Five Nights at Sonic's, where like it started out as a reskin and then went weirdly into its own thing for no reason. Am I understanding this correctly? Where's my super suit, Miss Piggy? That's good. That's good. Third one turned into a Telltale game? Wait, what do you mean? Not an actual Telltale game. You just mean like a visual novel, right? There's no Lindy Tubby's Telltale game. Because I don't know how I'd feel if that were a thing. Beach Bubbles. Zonky Wonky. Hang on. Oh, jeez. I must go eat dollar. I'm just reading things from chat. That's just theft. That's blatant theft. No, it shouldn't be an ad. It should be a swirlies queue. It should be a swirly queue. Suing you for stealing the chemical. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I've never actually played any Telltale games. I've heard they're good, but you know what? I just don't. I just don't care. No, they seem good. That's like a 7. That's not a Thunderbolt. Poor radio clown. I don't know why he's so stressed out. He's got to be cussing. All right, last one. I could do Frog President in my sleep. Is it really a Wallace and Gromit Telltale? Is that real? That's kind of wild. When I was a kid, like 7, 6 years old, I said instead of Wallace and Gromit, I called him Wallace and Grapehead because his head looked like a grape. It didn't, but it was like it was like owning him. It was like epic. It's like ha. It's not even a good insult because usually when you compare someone's head to a fruit, you want to imply it's like big, but a grape is like small. Like I feel like having a grape head compared to like a watermelon head would be desirable. I don't know. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, exactly. It's like that, but worse. It's like Beavis and Butthead, but just a worse idea. I think Beavis and Butthead Telltale game should come out. They should reopen the studio just for that. My name is Frog Game. I'm on itch.io. Oh, Telltale's back, really? That's news to me. That's cool. Are they gonna continue Minecraft story mode? God, I hope so. If they did, okay, Minecraft story mode DLC with like the movie content, like Jack Black is there, that would be awesome. Okay? Just, if any Telltale developers are out there watching, I'm sure they are. Take notes. Take notes. All right. That's the stickers, I think. It's the line art for the stickers. I will surely be doing coloring and cleaning them up later. I'm gonna fix these people's real quick. They're pissing me off. They don't look right. Too small? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what I want from this guy. That's fine. That looks good. All right. We'll bring him. These are the line arts, folks. I'm gonna continue working on these off stream and hopefully have them ready soon because I want you guys to be able to use these soon. I know you're all itching. But yeah, I think we're finally ready to play New-Fangled Nights, folks. I think it'd be funny having a character similar to Mario because Frickbear's franchise has used Wario as a character. Is that true? Wait, is Wario in Frickbear's? Did I miss that? I need the lore. I need the lore check on that one. Let me hide into a little BRB real quick. Oh yeah, community check, then gaming. Frickbear's one. I still gotta play 1 and 2. I'd like to check them out at some point. Someday when I'm older and wiser. Alright. We're going into the community. Show me Game Jolt. Boom. Alright. Let me do general.
Why are you locked in the bathroom? You talking to me? Maybe you should try getting a job. Why are you locked in?
He's the final boss in 1 and the protagonist of 2. Oh my god, I didn't realize he was like an instrumental character. That's why. This is gonna be used for something Friedrich'S related. Oh. Numb by Linkin Park. Is this Day Shift sequel already? Day Shift. Alright, a Day Shift at Friedrich's spin-off where you are on the night shift and the animatronics are like attacking you. Is that something? Is that an idea? Can I let this cook while we scroll or is it gonna stop? It's gonna stop. What is this one though? This is Parappa the Rappa. I'm onto you. Oh. That goes hard. That was raw. You should put include too many nights in there too. You got a nice little gap for it right there. Boom. Wow. It's not a bad guess. The dimple there is interesting. It's like a or is that supposed to be the nose? Is it like a Bernard type nose? Cherry Blossom, welcome, welcome. That's a solid guess as well. Some sort of Toy Chica type creature. The yellow hat, they've all got the same kind of palette. That's interesting. I guess there's an animation of her hand out there somewhere, so you guys know. Not bad. Good guesses. Alright. Go eat kids. Holy shit. Poor little Timmy getting gobbled up. That's awesome. Hypothetical Felix Expert. Oh. That's good. I like that. That's really clever. If I do a fan sticker thing, might include that. Oh, it's Bernard. Bernard locked in. Ultra Instinct theme song plays. That's pretty good. Not Friedrich's 3 HD. That's pretty good. I think we can all work together and we can make that. And it wouldn't feature anything from any of the other games. It would just be a totally new game, but it's called that. Shadow over Friedrich's coming soon. This is the one where the Goliath sits next to the building and blots out the sun. I remember that one. It's a work in progress for you. Alright, we are back. What did I miss? We finished doing the line art for the 10 new stickers that are going to be coming to Game Jolt soon. And I'll do a quick, I'll show them off real quick just to make sure everyone's got the lowdown. We're going to have a Zoom 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 Friedrich. We're going to have Bernard locked in. We're going to have Flaming Clara. We got Gambling Felix. Endoskelet loves his mop. Green Boy Adventure. Alan Fritter just kind of being himself. The Technicians. Cursing Clown Radio. And President Frog. That's going to be the 10 stickers, folks. And they're going to hopefully be coming to Game Jolt the next few days. I got to finish them up and put them in a little pack. But then you'll be able to get them for free. All you have to do is place a charged sticker on one of my posts, which is free to do. At no cost. Now let's get this frickin' game going, eh? I've wanted to play this for months. Alright, Five New-Fangled Nights. Made with G Develop. Whatever that means. Alright, let's see if I can get the game. This game features some copyrighted tunes. Want to turn them off? I know what that's like. I'm gonna say yes. Oh, hell yeah. I love the... So I've seen this title screen. I just have to say I love... They nailed the aesthetic. Like the film grain, the like blur. Just like the art style in general. This looks awesome. I haven't seen anything about this game. I haven't seen much. I've seen like the screenshots on the Game Jolt page and everything, but I don't know what to expect. I also don't know how long the demo is. I'm gonna assume it's like a couple nights. Pretty Bear's Pizza Parlor. Oh, there he is. Night guard season. I love this already. Oh, here we are. God, they nailed it. Shut up. I'm gonna let him talk. It's only 2 nights. Okay.
Charlie, and welcome to Freddy Bear's Pizza Parlor. I'm just leaving a little message to you to make sure you get settled in all right. So I see here you're going to be taking over my shift as my night watchman, eh? It's a pretty good gig. The pay is, well, average, but hey, at least the work's easy. All you really got to do is just sit in your office and watch the cameras. You can find the security monitor right behind you on our very own Fazputa.
Wait, come back, come back.
Pretty slick device. It doubles as a security system and a generator, so you'll have all the power you need to get through your shift. Just try not to burn through it too fast. It's kinda hard to get anything done in the dark. Well, now that I've got that out of the way, let me explain the specifics of what your job entails. As you've probably already guessed, you'll be watching over the place during the night. Just making sure nothing suspicious goes down, you know? Break-ins, robberies, that kind of stuff. You'll also be making sure that nothing gets moved around. So everyone and everything stays in its proper place. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I should probably talk about the robots. The characters at this joint are a bit different than other animatronics.
Yeah, the sound design's
They
perfect.
can sort of move around the place during the night. I'm not really sure how they're able to. Guess I never really bothered to ask, but
Okay, it's fine.
they
That's
should
a
give you a
cooldown.
little heads up on that.
Oh!
They're pretty slow, so
Oh.
they shouldn't be too much trouble, but what they do, they like to lock on any sounds they hear, and they head towards the direction of that sound. As the Fazputa makes quite a bit of noise, they'll try to make your way into your office. I'm not sure what they would do if they got in, but I would recommend keeping them out, you know, just in case. I usually just use the doors. They're really high-tech and can't be opened from the outside, so they should do just the trick. Just don't keep closed for too long, you know. They're hooked up to the Fazputa's power, so only use them when you need to. And if all else fails, just throw a book at them or something. I don't know. Okay, I think I've rambled on for long enough. Just keep the robots out of the office, conserve your power, and you'll do fine. I'll leave another message for you tomorrow.
Oh,
Have a
don't do
good one,
that.
Charlie.
Okay, it's just music. I'm turning it down again now that he's done talking. Looks awesome. Oh, he's moving. Oh, the music is so nice. I am loving. Oh, there he is. They nailed this like old time cartoon, like industrial, like these goofy little cartoon gears and all the like little what do you call them? Radars? Not radars. You know what I mean though. This goofy little switch with the light on it. They nailed it. There's Bernard. I mean Bonnie. Whoops. I'm brain rotted. Alright, so I gotta be... Okay, oh, and there's the... when the time is integrated into the office. Very nice. Oh, dude! That's awesome. We bonked his alarm. There we go. Oh, he's back already? Alright, I'm good. I'm feeling good. Why'd you do that, you mean? It was either him or me. Oh, it's me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, he only makes that animation when he's about to get in. Oh. Okay. I see, so you gotta hold it down. Okay. See, I'm used to, I was expecting it to be like, ultimate custom night thing where once you hit the door he's gone, but I like it better that you have to hold it. This is so cool. Oh, empty suits. It is really well animated. That's why I wanted to check this out, because the animation is super impressive. Does anyone know what engine this is made in? I know it said G develop. I don't know what that is. Is that like a subset of like Scratch or something, like Turbo Warp? There he is again. This freaking bunny rabbit. It doesn't always work when you manage to hit Bonnie with a door in time. Oh. I wonder if I'll experience that. So it looks like we're close to 6 a.m. if this clock can be trusted, and if I can read analog clocks. Makes you wonder what the jump scares look like. The ones I've seen on Game Jolt look super cool. Yar. How'd you know about Turbo Warp? I believe Not Bear was made in Turbo Warp. I hope I'm not mistaken. I know one of yeah, because Frickbear's was made in Game Maker. Yeah, I've seen a few games use Turbo Warp. I totally missed out on like Scratch. Like I've never tried any of those engines myself, but yeah, Not Bear is Turbo Warp. It's very impressive. It's impressive to see. Oh, 2 Minutes is also Turbo Warp. Okay, good to know. That's probably also another one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I've never used Scratch, so it's cool to see people using it. I'm always impressed. Hey! Guys, I'm so good at this game. Oh, that's fun. Look at that sun guy. He's chilling. Butcherfly. This is awesome. Bonnie Bash. Whack Bonnies. Whack 35 Bonnies to get 2 hours off your shift. Oh! Alright. Lock in. This will not be good for my carpal tunnel syndrome. But that's okay. It's a video game. Alright. 13. That's like almost 35 if you think about it. Oh, I got them both. Let's go. I think. Or am I missing them? Come on. Come on. Oh, we're totally getting it. Yeah! Alright, we're going for a high score now. Okay, okay. I'm not used to be doing good on video games on this stream. Yeah, Turbo Warp That makes sense. It is good for FNAF stuff because FNAF games are pretty simple. It's menus. You could make a FNAF game in PowerPoint if you wanted to. Hello, a la Hammelfleisch. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Five New-Fangled Nights. Hang on, we gotta let bro talk again.
Hey, Charlie. Hope your first night went smoothly. Robots aren't really a hassle at the beginning of the week. Just keep watching them closely. It's come to my attention that one of the filing cabinets got placed in front of the right door lever. Not really sure who did it. It's probably Phil. But regardless, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Chica usually comes down that hall, but she sort of lacks, what's the word, oh, yeah, object permanence. So her sight ain't too great.
Oh!
She does, however, tend to wander around the joint a lot, which may or may not include the office.
Oh.
She should just walk on right through, but if she manages to get in, just make sure she doesn't bump into anything. Stuff back there ain't cheap. Oh, and one more thing. Her little cupcake pal managed to sneak in with her. Just smack him in the face. It seems to work the best. He's a slippery fellow, that one is. So, just keep your eyes.
Wow. I got owned. Hey, I got a star, though. That's pretty good. Alright, I think I get the gist. So he said not to let her bump into stuff. Does that mean I have to, like, if she walks in, make sure the door isn't down or something? I hope that the cupcake is simple enough to just click. What's the lore of the game? I don't know. They're just freaking old-timey fellas, and that's fine with me. I appreciate that even though it's, like, based on FNAF 1, they still gave Bonnie and Chica unique mechanics. I like when they do that.
Keep watching them closely. It's come to my attention that one of the filing cabinets got placed in front of the right door lever. Not really sure who did it.
Oh, who's around?
But regardless,
I love him spinning his head here.
Too much of an issue. Chica usually comes down that hall, but she sort of lacks what's the word? Oh yeah, object permanence. So her sight ain't too great.
I see.
Does, however, tend to wander
I'm noticing there's a bit of slowdown when it loads a new animation, and I'm like, that's so relatable because Friedrich'S does the same thing in the demo. It's hard to load animations, dude. I'm telling you. I feel seen by this game. I feel represented. Oh, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Just smack him in the face. It seems to work the best.
Oh, too
He's
easy.
a slippery fellow, that one is. So, just keep your eyes peeled. I think that's about it. Just keep doing what you're doing, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. See ya,
Thank
Charlie.
you. Thank you, phone chap. Where's Chica, the kitchen? I wonder if this game does the FNAF 1 thing where, if there are two characters in a camera, it'll only show one of them. So I can't find Chica right now. Oh, never mind. Yes! Pirate! Cool, that's fun. I like that her head is backwards most of the time. Waiting for someone to roll up. Okay, this Bonnie guy's really aggressive on night 2. What's that about, Why does the game get harder the longer you play it? What's that about, That doesn't make any sense. I love this custom cursor, by the way. The max mode people aren't gonna like it, but I like it. He goes tweak, tweak, tweak. In fact, it's been confirmed that Freddy Bear and Foxy are fully finished. Oh, are they not finished in the demo? Oh yeah, my man. Chica's main character trait is that her head can rotate 360 degrees. Yeah, I like that. I like that it's like backwards most of the time. Oh no, who's coming? Oh, the pictures tell you what side they come on. That's clever. I wonder how Freddy Bear is gonna work. Oh, no! No! Okay. We're safe. We're safe. Phew. I always love FNAF fan games that use an overall goofy and unique art style. Yeah, this art style is super charming. I love it. Where is Banny? Ah, I'm onto you. Let's see. Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here. Everyone stay calm. No one freak out. Keep watch for the cupcake. Is he in the office? I haven't noticed anything. I assume he appears in the office. I hope he doesn't appear on the cameras, because I haven't really been watching those much. Oh, he appears on the cameras. Get out of here. You're dead. Get out of here. Don't come near me. Oi! Oi! Oh. Alright, that worked out in the end. This game is called Five New-Fangled Nights. You can, I linked it in the description, the Game Jolt page if you want to check it out. Hey, I'm onto you. Yeah, FNAF 1 had a lot of cool secrets in the cameras. I still love the one where Bonnie gets real close to the parts and service camera. That one looks really cool. Is the game you're working on already finished or still? I'm still working on Five Nights at Friedrich'S. Still work in progress, but it's coming along nicely. Hey! What's with this guy? Look away for 2 seconds, he walks to my door. I wouldn't be surprised if they're stock sounds, but they're good. They definitely fit the era. Hey. I feel like I recognize that bonk sound. You know what? I hate to keep saying it, but I think I heard it in the Neverhood. I hate to keep bringing up that game, but it just so happens that it's in that. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, cupcake's coming. Cupcake's coming tonight, tonight. Cupcake's coming tonight. Jacko Chica lost a wheel. I don't know, man. Look, if someone can make My Name is Edwin, I Made the Mimic, I can say Jacko Chica lost a wheel, okay? Oh. Guys, is this the best I've ever done at a game on this stream? I've only died once. I'm sure it couldn't possibly get any harder. Okay. 35 Bonnies. I don't know if I'll be able to do this again. Oopsie. I missed that one. Oh god. Okay, now I'm choking because I was bragging earlier. That's what I get. Oh, you get way less time on this. Oh no. Oh, I'm not getting it. Oh well. Is his face bandaged the first? Oh, it might not have been. That's a great touch if it wasn't. Yay. I go play something good like popcorn or candies. Oh, that was great. Is there more? Is there a custom night? No, that's okay. That was fun. Oh, I'm excited for this. Like, I already love the look of it, but actually playing it, this is gonna be cool. Interesting, clicking the star. Oh, because it says click anywhere to begin. That's why. Alright. That was fun. Oh no, my folders. That was fun. It was short too. I didn't expect. I totally expected to go at least till 4:30. Awesome. Well, hey, everyone, check out Five New-Fangled Nights if you liked what you saw. Links in the description. You can follow it and get excited. When is Casa Oblitus? I don't know. Is that a game I should play? Is that cool? We'll see. We got a backlog. We got a backlog. All right, I'm gonna check the Game Jolt one more time. Although it doesn't look like there's too much more. Actually, there's just one, and it's this. What is this chicken, and why is it my awakening? That's real as hell. All right. I think that's about it. So, thanks for coming out, guys. Thanks for watching. Stickers should hopefully be ready in the next few days. So keep an eye out for that. I will be sure to make a post when these stickers are ready and tell you guys how you can get them. You know, for everyone to know. So keep an eye out. Oh, Balloon Lantern. I will keep my eye out. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah. Hope you guys had fun. And I will see y'all at the next stream. All right. Oh, I forgot to get my outro music ready. I forgot to do that now. What's it called? Oh, yeah. You're gonna like this one. I like this one. No, where's the one? Yeah, no. Here you go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. All right. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.